the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where fantasy comes alive 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Open to 5 a.m., where desire meets entertainment. 5-star restaurant, beautiful girls, and if you like sports and you like hoop, I can't think of a better place to watch a game and have a beautiful girl by your side. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Turn your night up a notch when you get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. Great place to watch sports and UFC. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Put it in your bracket, baby. Peace.
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Everyone needs to have at least one person in their corner in life. When you don't, it's an extremely lonely and frightening place to be. But knowing you have that one person gives you peace and hope. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Since 1988, myself and my firm have been in so many corners for so many clients for so many years. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason, and it's not even close. We fought like hell for you. We fight the bullies, automobile insurance companies, the makers of unsafe products, medical providers who injured or killed their own patients. It has been such an honor and made my life complete. If you ever need us, it's easy. On your mobile device or computer, visit forthepeople.com, and then we get to work 24/7. Whether you're hurt in a car crash, injured on the job, or have questions about your Social Security, we're here for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Think your season's over? Let's turn your off-season back on. Hoops is heating up on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal way to bet the NBA. So you can bet on teams, star players, and more. With games practically every day, there's always something to parlay. Roll with Hard Rock Bet all NBA season. New users get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets. Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-529-2856, 800-529-2856, or biglou.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a quiet start to our Wednesday morning. Temperatures in the upper 60s and low 70s as we get started. Back near 85 degrees today with a mostly sunny sky as we move through your afternoon. 1 or 2 isolated showers will be possible, but rain chances begin to increase later in the day tomorrow as our next front approaches, and we'll see a few scattered storms returning on Friday.
This report is sponsored by WeatherBug.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
Connection is what keeps us grounded. It brings us together, lifts us up, and helps us feel our best through life's ups and downs. That belief is at the heart of 1 Million Strong, A community built around connection, belonging, and mental wellness for all. Because no matter what we're facing, when we support each other, we grow stronger together. So let's show up for one another. Join the community. Go to 1millionstrong.com to learn more and get involved. We're in this together.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. She's got the brains, the sass, and always the last word. Serving up sports, lifestyle, and laughs, all with a killer smile. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom.
Yeah. It is a Wednesday. So pretty Wednesday. That's today. Because Dom is pretty. We know Franny is pretty. It is the Penthouse. I hope you listen to Rover and get you going in the right direction with Real Radio 921 1017. A lot going on. We'll get into a lot of it. The coach of the World Classic for the USA didn't know the rules. Wow, that's pretty crazy.
Oops.
Ronda Rousey went off on UFC. Oh my God, I was thinking of you watching the whole thing. I can put it this way. I don't want to say never, but I don't think she'll ever work for UFC again after yesterday. So much going on. It is a crazy day. I hope you guys are having a good morning, and you're going to be with us the next 4 hours as we entertain you. And a record last night in the NBA. Bam scored 83 points. Unbelievable. I thought he was going to get maybe close to 100.
Imagine if you just kept betting his over as it just hit.
Yeah. I don't bet in game, but
I know.
Yeah, but it's crazy. I mean, it was nice. His girlfriend was there. But 80. I mean, that was history beyond belief. Broke. I thought they maybe were going to take him out, because they were blowing him out, but they went for the record. So, but that was history last night right here in our own backyard. So hats off to Bam. Dom's in the house. Good morning.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course. Hi, Francis.
Hi.
What's up?
How's everybody? How you feeling, Dom?
Yeah.
I'm getting better slowly.
Okay. I know it's very dark and
I just haven't had the lights on.
Oh, okay. Normally, I was like, something's different in there. Oh, the lights aren't on.
Yeah, maybe a headache.
Yeah.
No.
So, no, I mean, we don't turn the lights on in here that often.
No,
so.
it's one of the things we get along
like
with.
to set the mood.
Yeah, we always keep it very dark, Franny and I. People come in, they're like, oh my God, the real estate guys on Saturday go, oh my God, it's so dark.
There's nothing worse than fluorescent lighting, so we never put the fluorescent lights on. Those are the worst. I can actually hear them humming, and I hate it. It drives me crazy.
And they flicker.
And then, but then the other lights that we have, our top hats, those flicker.
Yeah.
So, there's no winning. So, it's no light it is. No lights.
Again, I agree 100%.
Yeah.
So I'm down with that. So Bam last night, history. And if you were at the game, call us. Maybe you went down to the game and saw it, but you saw history, something you'll never see. The second highest amount of points scored in one night, next to Will Chamberlain's 100. Broke Kobe's 81. I think some people were
We were just talking about this, right? I think it was one of the This Day in History.
Yeah.
It was Wilt Chamberlain, and then you're like, Kobe got second, or what, 81.
Yeah.
And then this happened, because that was just last week, maybe, that we talked about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's crazy. Good for him.
I think some people with Kobe, like, they didn't want him to break it and stuff.
I saw some people wondering if Pat Riley was going to take out Bam before the record, just to save Kobe's, legacy and his record.
Well, it would have been, he could have called Coach Spo, obviously, but they didn't do it. They said they were going for it by halftime. They felt that's where it was going. He had such a great I think he had 30 points in the first quarter or something. And 37 for 43 foul shots. The coach after the game, Washington, threw a little. There was a couple fouls I was watching, and I want him to get the points, but they look very ticky-tacky to me. But Bam's great. He really is. Doesn't get the credit he deserves. He makes the All-Star team. Last few years, he's a staple for the Heat. Very humble guy, nice guy. Got a nice girlfriend who's a basketball player too, and so I'm happy for him in the Heat. So hats off. And you saw history last night. Like I said, you just don't see people score 80 points. It was unreal watching it. And they kept going to him and going to him, and you have to feed him all night. But there was one point I was like, oh my God, if he starts hitting a couple more threes, he might hit 100, which would have been crazy if he did that. But so hats off to Bam, the Heat, they won. We'll talk more about it later in the Greek zone. So Dak Prescott looks like he was painting outside the line.
Yeah, you said it. You called it.
I knew it. I said.
But it wasn't any of the girls from the bachelorette bachelor party that I saw, because those are all her girls. If that was, shame on them. Even though, believe me, I know it's happened before where somebody's best friend hooks up with their man. But yeah, so social media, it'll get you every time. It'll get you every time.
I mean, I said it yesterday. It's too close to call off a wedding, and especially with a bachelorette and bachelor party together. And I think they put it, nicely, like, hey, it's been on the rocks for a while. I don't believe that.
That's what they've been saying.
And I don't believe that. I think that's just something they threw in there.
Well, maybe she did catch him sliding into DMs for a bit, and then finally it was just the last straw.
And he had the burner account.
Yep.
And see, everybody thinks you're safe with a burner
So
account.
by the burner account means he had a burner social media accounts is what he had. Yeah, he had multiple social media accounts. He was contacting women, including some that he had already dated, some exes, and she learned about it, called off the wedding. And so I don't blame her at all for doing it. But yeah, they said, I guess in the Bahamas, that's where she confronted him, about more messages that she had found.
Now, when I heard that, I'm thinking to myself, and obviously we'll go to Franny because she's the lady. Do you think she just found out more during the trip or knew and told them there? Because to me, like, if you knew, why would you go with 50 people? You know what I'm saying? And bring that up?
This is my assumption. This has happened before.
Okay.
Right? You don't just now figure out, why am I looking at his social media? Why am I looking at his phone? I believe this is just my opinion. It's happened before. Something happened during the trip, or sometimes you get drunk, you hang out. Maybe he left his phone out. It didn't say phone, it says accounts on social media.
Yeah.
So
she clicked on Instagram, clicked on the accounts, and also she saw that there was 4 accounts there, and she was like, "Oh,
yeah." Because when you're partying, whatever, you drop your guard. People get kind of loose or whatever, and maybe that happened, and maybe she kind of felt something and went through his stuff and found all these different accounts.
He's got 2 kids, which is sad. He's gonna pay. I'm gonna tell you right now, he's gonna pay. Because he makes some serious.
You think because they make that much money, because it was set for April in Italy, do you pay those people back that already booked their trips that can't get refunds back?
I would.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would.
He's got enough money to do it.
They sent out an email yesterday. Rover read it on the air. And people are saying pray for them and this and that. He's cheating. What am I praying for?
Yeah.
He's not sick.
Because they're saying ongoing infidelity issues. So this is not the first time. Maybe she forgave him, and he's like, it's never going to happen again. I'll get rid of my social media. And then he created all these new social media accounts. That's just my assumption. And obviously it has happened if they're saying this is an ongoing issue. And she forgave him, and then she was like, nope, can't do it anymore.
And then the other thing that's embarrassing for her is that she's out there with all her friends. Yeah. That's something you want to keep to yourself, or maybe tell 1 or 2 people, and that's it. Yeah, I think he should reimburse everybody who's going to Lake Como. I think going in, this is me, for his amount of money, it was the best wedding. He should have paid for everything.
Maybe they did. I don't know. Yeah. He could have taken care of everything.
Yeah.
He could have Jeff Bezos like they did in Venice.
Paid Kim to come.
Who knows?
It's not a great look for him, because he also really preached a lot, like family, the kids.
Oh
yeah. Even last year, I had a feeling it's not like I've
seen it before. You can be a good dad and a crappy husband.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. But the way he portrayed it, again, I was surprised he was even getting married when they said that, because I'm thinking to myself, this guy's got 1 million girls coming at him. They all do. Again, it's so much different today with social media and everything like that, and all the access that people have. I'm like, what's he doing?
But these guys had access, like you said. Like, you are right. There is way more opportunity.
Yeah.
But they're always on the road. There's access. Girls, exactly. They know. They're waiting. Yeah. They just like rock stars. Football players have groupies.
Yeah, all sports players.
Yep.
There's players that have been on podcasts. They said that they're on their plane landing, and they got 3 or 4 girls set up. Where they're meeting and stuff like that.
I'm not surprised.
Luka broke up his engagement. Yeah. That was another thing. But his kids are out of the country with his girl he was going to marry. See, Luka doesn't seem like a player to me, but who the hell knows? I don't know. I can only count for one person every day, and that's me.
Hey, what do we think about Tiger? So you just never know.
No, let me say.
You never know.
I said, in my opinion, when Tiger started going to Vegas with Barkley and Jordan and all them, that was so uncharacteristic of who he was. And sometimes birds of a feather and the gambling and stuff like that. I found it odd. I really did. I knew it was the golf was the premise, and everybody said that, but you never know. You're around guys, you get exposed to things. And Tiger was somebody who was, golf 24 every single day, 7 days a week. Went to Stanford. His father was around, military guy. I think when he got out with these guys, he's like, oh my God, this is another world. There's some action out here. But Dak, not a great look. I wonder if Jerry Jones, he's going to have a statement.
Oh, yeah.
Because Jerry Jones has a statement on everything. We'll make a comment about the gas prices. So I want to see what Jerry has to say. Because Jerry's had his problems, too, over the years. But, yeah, it's one of those situations. But I think he should pay for everybody. And I guess if you're a guest and you didn't, you might think like he would.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? But I think going in, he makes $60 million a year. It's your family, your sister, your brother, your friends.
Because what did I read? That they had about 250 guests or something like that? That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot to take care of, too. But you mentioned he does have a ton of money.
Yeah, he makes $60 million with the Cowboys. Then he's got endorsements. Then he's got jersey sales. I wouldn't be surprised all in all he pulls in 90 to 100 million. So, if you're his friend, do you say to him, Don, you paying for me to come?
Oh, he was already paid. That was...
No, if you were going to the wedding.
Yeah, he was already paid no matter what.
So
At that point, when you're that rich.
Yeah. So you would be like, are you taking care of my transportation? Dak?
Yeah, I fly private, too.
Oh, wow, you're baller. Look at that. Wow, he's thinking that. Emily Post.
To Italy?
Emily Post said something years ago that if it's a destination wedding, then that's usually your gift to the people. And if you want to give a gift, that's also fine. You could do either one.
Yeah. And I think that's right.
Yeah. Everybody's different. Everybody has a different view. But, I'm sure they were going to ball her out, be in one of the best hotels and everything like that. So I wonder if he gets it. A first question when he has a press conference, you ask him, did you get your money back for the deposit? She's keeping that ring. You know that. She's definitely keeping that ring. It'll probably never get a ring, and she's got one already. So, yeah, that got busted with that. I'm not surprised. It was too close to me. Like, when you get close to a wedding and it gets called off, it's got to be, and it's usually cheating, something big. I've heard only two reasons why people call off weddings that close. One is cheating. The other was a prenup. Where somebody's like, I'm not signing it, and you think eventually the person might sign it, and you end up saying, okay, I'm out. But that's the only two times I think of somebody or they get cold feet. Something like that could happen. 877-927-6969. If you were in Miami last night and you saw Bam or you have an opinion, 83 points, second most in NBA history, let us know. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Yes.
Speaking of cold feet, it sounds like the Ravens got cold feet with Max Crosby a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that was a situation. He failed the physical. And
is that what happened? Is that why?
Yeah, he failed the physical. And it wasn't so much, I don't believe, the physical as that they gave up 2 first-round picks. So in their mind, he's like, he's not worth 2 first-round picks. And every team has a doctor. Every team has a staff of doctors, medical. And we look down here with Drew Brees with the Dolphins. Still one of the biggest mistakes. The doctor on the Dolphins at the time said to Saban, he's not going to play. His shoulder's never going to heal. Go Culpepper. And that was wrong. So they looked at it like, hey, you know what? We're not going to give up 2 first-round picks, which is huge. And they let it go. Now he'll go someplace else. He could still stay with the Raiders. And if he stays with the Raiders, they're still under the cap. But already the Ravens made a move this morning. And they went got the defensive end from the Bengals. Yeah, it was big news. A lot of sports news last night. Crazy. Coach of the USA team. I don't understand him. Italy won last night.
I did hear that, but other than that, I haven't really been paying much attention to the World Classic. What happened with the coach?
He's the coach. He's the guy. He's got to know everything.
Yeah.
He didn't know the rules last night because he thought Team USA was already in, whether they won or lost to Italy.
Okay.
So he changed a lot of guys and played different people.
Got it.
And they lost 8-6.
And so now they're out.
They're not completely out. Depends tonight.
Okay.
Mexico plays tonight against Italy, and there's one result. And
if Mexico wins, because we beat Mexico, then we would still be in the running.
I think. I'm not sure. You have
okay.
to, yeah. And it has also something to do with runs, but the big thing is that everybody was shocked that the guy didn't know the rules. I mean, you're the coach. You got to know the rules. You got to know going in. because he thought last night was just like a throwaway game, and it wasn't. So I'm sure he's dealing with a lot of hot water over that. Also, Rihanna, the woman who ended up shooting at her house, she's getting in charge with attempted murder, which she should. And that was a huge story.
She is loco. Have you seen videos of her like talking about Rihanna going on rants and stuff? And like
Crazy.
she doesn't even know her.
Yep.
And I guess she's gone after like legally try to go after Billie Eilish too, because she said the Billie Eilish concert was too loud when it was in Miami or wherever she lived or something.
Yeah.
And then she was trying to legally go after her, all kinds of stuff. But yeah, definitely not playing with a full deck. And there was 8 people. There was about 8 people in the house. It wasn't, obviously it was ASAP, it was Rihanna, their kids, her mom was there.
Yeah.
There was a lot of
Sure,
people there. And
staff.
they said that they were very close to getting shot. Rihanna had mentioned that. So yeah, she packed up and got the hell out of that house, which I completely understand.
Of course.
I'm sure that has got to be very traumatic.
You never know. They might sell the house.
But
they might feel they're not safe there.
Yeah, so she could face life in prison, attempted murder. And I wonder if they're going to do that each charge for every person that was in the house.
They might.
Yep.
Then she deserves it. No doubt about it. And, I mean, again, I think you said yesterday she flew there, right? She was
from Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so this is also something that was thought of. She had a plan. She did the whole thing.
I said Miami. She's Orlando based, but yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that adds to it. Yeah, she should get everything thrown at her and more.
Yep. Know the book.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, that she did that. And thank God nobody got injured. Nobody in their house or nobody else. Stray bullets, different things. People that work there, pool guys, landscapers, whoever's on the property.
Yeah, there was 2 staff members there and then the family.
Yeah,
so.
that's bad.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she definitely deserves it. No doubt about it. Yeah, you guys can give us a call. We'll give you a couple different topics as the show goes on today. We do have some WWGD coming at you at 1:35. That's where you send emails to Franny, and she gives them to me, and then I spin them into my thought process, which is not usually that stable, but it's different. So maybe you could listen, and then you could be like, all right, you know what? I'm going to do something else. I'm going to go a different way.
So the Heat game wasn't televised?
I watched it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm not understanding this right. 47142, start off with Real Radio. Somebody texts, I wish I would have seen Bam's historic 83 points. Why isn't it shown on TV? And they also said, I don't get FanDuel. But you watched it.
I have Hotwire.
Oh, okay.
And it was on my thing, Dom phone. So, yeah, it was on. I watched it, the whole game. Maybe certain cable stations didn't have it. I'm not 100% sure. But,
I don't know.
Yeah. Dom, did you watch it at all?
No, I was watching, let's see. I was watching a Netflix show, War Machine, that just came out. It's a new movie.
Okay.
And it was pretty interesting.
All right.
Might want to check it out.
What's it called? War Machine?
Yep.
All right. JFK Love Story tomorrow night. I know you're into that. So get out some popcorn, 9 o'clock. It's episode 7, by the way. So make sure you're dialed in for that. We got some conference tournaments going to maybe bother it. But we'll see what happens with that. SEC starts, and also you got all the Big East and everything going on this week. It already started yesterday, some games. But that's college basketball this weekend is going to be full of basketball. Tons of stuff going on. But you can call us or you can text us. We do have March Madness coming up. We'll give you a location. Looks like we're going to be out one Friday or 2 possibly, and we're giving away a grill. Somebody's going to walk away with a grill for Super Bowl. We ended up doing a big 80-inch TV, and that was pretty good. And a gentleman also won a big box of cigars, which was very nice from Monte Cristo. So we'll give you guys some information that you can get into and follow us and stop down and see Franny, obviously, and Dom, which will be always a good thing. And always look forward to seeing people out and, and always being on location. It's always fun and always a good time. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, so Rousey went off, and did you see the whole thing live?
Not live because it was a Netflix press conference. I didn't see it live, but I saw the highlights of it.
So, but this was yesterday. I didn't catch any of it.
Yeah, she went off.
And is it about the 250 or just UFC in general? Because I know that.
Just know the pay scale of UFC.
And women, and she's like, girls got to go on OnlyFans to make money because he's brutal. She said the White House card sucks and he knows it. I mean,
Oh, we knew that because she mentioned that right when it came out. She tweeted about it.
But I'm thinking to myself, like, if this was planned or not, your agent, your people, and your staff. I mean, you got to say to her, like, if you do this, it's fine, but you're never. And Dana White's one of those guys. I think he'll come.
I think she's okay with that because she saw the pay scale. And that's why she went to Netflix. She was like, "What happened to the big money I was making before?"
No, I know. I'm just saying that. But when you go against him, Dana White's huge, and his whole situation. Look at all the problems he's had over the years with Oscar De La Hoya. Like I'm thinking he's going to respond. To me, we'll see if he does or not. But yeah, she was pretty brutal.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be her last fight though, so she doesn't need UFC anyway.
Right? Like I agree too. I mean, not saying that she's old by any means, but for UFC standards too, or MMA, I can't see her fighting that much longer.
No, I agree both. But it's still big when somebody comes out against a huge establishment. Hey, down the road, maybe work for them, announce.
Well, I mean, she felt like they screwed her, so I don't think she's ever going to stick up for them.
No, I know. No, I don't think she would stick up for them. I was just
or be a part of the organization.
Yeah, she was blunt. I mean, she was strong. She left.
But that's her personality.
That is her. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. She left no stone unturned. When she said like the girls got to do OnlyFans to make money, like I was like, wow.
Now, did you see the other girl that she's fighting?
No.
Gina, right?
Yep.
No, she used to play, right? She used to fight, right?
Oh yeah. Now there's a lot of people saying, "Oh wow, she could be Wonder Woman. She should play Wonder Woman. You should take a look at her, G-Man, because I think you would think she's a smoke show."
She's a very pretty girl.
I did see a picture of her. Yeah, she's pretty. I like when you first said it.
Well, especially in the press conference, she's all dolled up at the press conference, and she looks like Wonder Woman. Like you could just take her right there and put her in the spot.
Never know. Maybe she'll parlay it into that. We'll see what happens.
And Ronda looks great too. I mean, she's still rocking abs and everything. They both do. But Ronda said that she wanted Gina Carano to come out and fight because she kind of looked at her life and was just like, "Man, we need to get her back in the ring, back in shape." And it looks like she whipped herself. She whipped herself in shape. Yeah,
that's awesome. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll get into a trifecta, and we also got This Day in History. And Franny's going to speak about something going on in a restaurant, and we'll see about that. Maybe you guys want to get involved in it. Maybe you would do it. Maybe you wouldn't. There's so much more in the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Hot take, don't love key lime pie.
No!
Delicious. I would prefer cheesecake.
Cheesecake?
Yeah.
Lumpy ass cheesecake? No, you want like a cold.
Where are
key
you
lime
getting
pie.
your cheesecakes that they're lumpy?
Lumpy Cheesecake Factory.
Oh.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards are happening live at South by Southwest.
And the winner is...
Watch live Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, free at Veeps.com or the Veeps app.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
Bring the good with avocados from Mexico. Whether you're listening, snacking, or simply enjoying the moment, spark the joy with every bite. Bring the good flavor, rich and craveable.
Avocados from Mexico.
Always good.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on I-95 heading north or southbound is going to be up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is trouble-free and up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by WeatherBug.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where fantasy comes alive 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Open to 5 a.m., where desire meets entertainment. 5-star restaurant, beautiful girls. And if you like sports and you like hoop, I can't think of a better place to watch a game and have a beautiful girl by your side. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Turn your night up a notch when you get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. Great place to watch sports and UFC. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Put it in your bracket, baby. Peace.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better-for-you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-529-2856, 800-529-2856, or biglou.com.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Think your season's over? Let's turn your off-season back on. Hoops is heating up on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal way to bet the NBA. So you can bet on teams, star players, and more. With games practically every day, there's always something to parlay. Roll with Hard Rock Bet all NBA season. New users get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets. Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a quiet start to our Wednesday morning. Temperatures in the upper 60s and low 70s as we get started. Back near 85 degrees today with a mostly sunny sky as we move through your afternoon. 1 or 2 isolated showers will be possible, but rain chances begin to increase later in the day tomorrow as our next front approaches, and we'll see a few scattered storms returning on Friday.
This report is sponsored by WeatherBug.
Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app, search Bleep with Anna Navarro, and listen now.
From the bar stool to the broadcast. Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, midweek, baby. It's jump over to Pumpkin Day today, so if you see a pumpkin, jump over.
Really?
And maybe if you're going to give a girl roses and you want to be different, bring her 12 carats. That might be something different. Dom's in the house.
Jumping over a pumpkin? I don't know where you're going to find a pumpkin right now. Like,
Probably find one still at the store.
I
There's
don't
different
know.
kind of pumpkins.
It's going to be tough. But 12 carats you bring to a girl. I mean, that.
Unless you're talking about diamonds, keep it.
Wow, nice.
Keep
Fran.
it.
Every time I would never think I would hear something at a Franny's mouth, something like that, because she's not that kind of girl. She doesn't care about stuff like that.
Could you imagine 12 carats? I wouldn't be able to pick up my hand.
How about you wear 3 different ones or 4 carats each? Or 3 different ones.
There you go.
We always try to have a solution here at Penthouse. Franny is here.
Hi.
And I am the Greek. Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Max Crosby's deal went sour. How do you think he feels today when the Ravens are ready to sign a new tight end, defensive end, like minutes? It cracks me up how like all these $1 million deals, $100 million, $60 million, $80 million, they're done in like 4 minutes. Like Max Crosby's deal went bad. He failed the physical. 2 minutes later, they signed the defensive end for the Bengals, but that was big news. Team USA lost last night 8-6. That's huge news. They might be done if something happens tonight with Mexico playing. Italy, if it doesn't get the good result, maybe Team USA is already packing and golfing. Not a good night for the manager of Team USA. Not a good night for him. How do you not know the rules and what's going on and that your team could be eliminated? Yes, Tom.
do you think that's because the World Baseball Classic doesn't happen that often, and he maybe hasn't coached in it before?
Whatever it may be, the reason why, as a coach and your staff, you should know the rules. And if you're going into a game thinking this game we're already in and you're not qualified yet, that's a mistake.
I'm just saying because it's a different tournament. It's not the regular tournament or whatever.
And I'm saying no matter what it is, if it's something new, you learn the rules because you're the manager and that's what it is. It's just like you get a new job, you get a new boss, things change. He should have known it. He's paid. He knows what he's doing at a very high level. That's a big accomplishment, I believe, to be the manager of USA. There's nothing except it's just you weren't aware, you were negligent, whatever it is. I mean, you got to know the rules. You can't say like, hey, we're already in and you're not in. I hope it works out for them, obviously. But, I mean, they stacked the team this year with everybody they could. They were one of the favorites to win it all. And to lose the game last night, Italy was playing good, obviously, and hitting the ball. Maybe that's an espresso machine they got in the dugout. Or whatever it is, you got to know the rules as the manager. To me, there's no excuse. That's me. Again, got to be prepared. Part of it. It's your job. That's what you have to do. And last night in Miami Heat, we talked about it. It's huge news all over the place. Bam, big night for him. And one of the highest scoring games in NBA history last night, too. A lot of defense, right? Heat score 150. They cover, and Bam scores 83 points. Unbelievable night for him. And the second highest in league history, not just for the Heat. First, they were like, oh, he's going to break LeBron's record for the most points scored by a Miami Heat player.
62.
Yeah, he beat that and just kept hitting the gas.
He beat that in the early third quarter.
Yeah, he seems to be a great guy off the court, just a nice guy, and you know what? He works his ass off, so great success to him. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal and a great steak. Now over to Francis for This Day in History.
All right, we're going to go back in the day on March 11th, 3/11 day. 216 years ago in 1810, French Emperor Napoleon Bonaparte married his second wife, Marie Louise, the 19-year-old daughter of the Emperor of Austria. Napoleon had a stand-in at the wedding ceremony. Can you imagine? Be like, can you do this for me? I'm busy. Had a stand-in at the wedding ceremony in Austria while he waited at home for his new bride to show up. He claimed that after the first night, Marie Louise had just one thing to say. And they said it was, do it again. They said, this is a true statement. Do it again. 84 years ago, 1942, during World War II, General Douglas MacArthur left the Philippines for Australia. Upon leaving, he said, I shall return. And he did 3 years later. 56 years ago, 1970, the Grammys, at the Grammys, the Fifth Dimension won Record of the Year for Aquarius, Let the Sunshine In. Blood, Sweat, and Tears won Album of the Year for their self-titled album. The Isley Brothers won Best R&B Performance for It's Your Thing. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash was named the Best New Artist. 56 years ago, 1970, Tammy Wynette won the Grammy for Best Country Vocal Performance by a female for Stand By Your Man, and Johnny Cash won the male category for A Boy Named Sue. 49 years ago, 1977, The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh premiered in theaters.
Love that.
37 years ago, 1989, Cops debuted on Fox. 35 years ago, 1991, Janet Jackson signed a $32 million deal with Virgin Records for 2 albums. 33 years ago, 1993, remember Janet Reno? She was unanimously confirmed by the Senate to be Attorney General. Who used to play her? It was so funny on SNL. Will Ferrell.
Oh, yeah.
He would always do Janet Reno.
Oh, my God.
32 years ago, 1994, the Supremes got their Hollywood Walk of Fame star. 29 years ago, 1997, Paul McCartney was knighted by Queen Elizabeth II. 26 years ago, in 2000, Kiss started their farewell tour.
Oh, nice.
2000.
It's on my list.
Kept that going for a while. 16 years ago, 2010, NFL Hall of Famer Merlin Olsen died. They said you might know him better as Jonathan Garvey on The Little House of Prairie. 15 years ago, 2011, this was insane. Japan was hit by that massive earthquake and tsunami.
Mm-hmm.
Very sad, resulted in nearly 16,000 deaths and cost billions in damages. 8 years ago, 2018, after just 2 years off the air, American Idol returns from cancellation and moved from Fox to ABC for their 16th season with Katy Perry, Lionel Richie, Luke Bryan, and of course, since last season, Carrie Underwood has replaced Katy Perry.
Oof.
And that's what happened. Oof. That's what happened this day in history.
Oof. So Franny, what is going on with this restaurant situation?
So it's not a restaurant situation. It's a girl who's trying to scam restaurants is what it is. And would you do it? Would you take it to this extent to get special treatment and maybe some free food? So she went to her TikTok, and now people are going to catch wind of this and be like, all right, I don't know. But so she went to her social media. Her name was Katie Noel. And she revealed this hack that she discovered. She said completely by accident. Okay. She didn't do this on purpose. And then when she was like, oh, I am getting special treatment, I'm going to continue this. So she said at restaurants multiple times. So while dining solo, instead of being on her phone or doing whatever, she will have a drink at the table and, a bite along with a notepad and pen.
Okay.
And she likes to just kind of like jot things for her day and write stuff down. But then she'll order a variety of items on the menu because that's like, what she enjoys doing. And I'm kind of the same, trying little things.
Yeah.
But she'll start scribbling in cursive on the notepad about nothing at this point that has to do with the restaurant.
Oh, I think I know what
But
it's about.
sometimes workers end up thinking she's a food critic. So they treat her extremely well.
Yeah, I would think
She
that.
gets like above and beyond service. And sometimes she gets even like little freebies here and there too. Because they think they see her writing. And if she's writing in cursive, the younger generation really can't read that either, so they have no idea what they're writing. And so they automatically think, oh my gosh, she must be a food critic. She's definitely writing something about me or the meal or whatever it is. So she says she gets really special treatment is what she calls it.
So she's a young girl, so like you said, when you dissect this, she's not on her phone, so then people think she's not texting a friend or somebody. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if anybody ever, you're not supposed to ask them, right? When a credit comes out, like, hey, are you with anybody?
Like a lot of time you will catch wind that they are coming, and but most of the time it should be one of the spontaneous things because they don't want that special treatment. They want to be like they're anybody else going in because that's how you would treat a regular guest.
I mean, today I think it's a little bit different because everybody becomes a critic. You know, when somebody has a bad experience in a restaurant, which I think is sad, and I have a lot of friends in the restaurant industry, and it hurts them. I know a couple of restaurants very big. If somebody puts something bad on it, they jump on it the next day. Like, they call the people, reach out to them, and it could be something minor. It might not really be a mistake.
Well, the thing that sucks, too, and I know people who have establishments that this has happened to them, if other restaurants are jealous of them because they're not as busy and they're right next door. I mean, my friend's dealing with it right now. If that's the case, if you have an enemy who's never been in there, they will go on the Google reviews and Yelp and talk all kinds of crap when it's not legitimate because they may have never even stepped foot in there.
And that's sad. And that's everything in our society, in our world, there's always good and bad. I mean, that's the whole thing. And negative press always goes further. I mean, that's just the one thing that you see. I don't know. Would you consider this a scam?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
I told you I got.
Well, the fact that she did it to begin with, and she didn't realize what she was doing, but then she realized, oh, they must, and now she continues it on. Yes, I think that, but now that you continue to do it, then that is scamming it. The first time she did it, no, because she didn't realize that people were going to think she was a food critic.
I wonder what the first time she was jotting down, why she had the notepad. You know, the notepad and pen.
It sounds like it was a little thought of, in my opinion.
Yeah. To me, it sounds like that.
But I do know people who like to scribble, whether it's, they're writing down ideas for a novel or poem or song.
But most people take it on your phone.
Or writing their, people do that journal about the 3 things or 5 things a day that you're grateful for or whatever it is. And they're saying a lot of the younger generation, too, is starting to get back to that. They're saying that they are trying to get away from their phone and do these old school hobbies and activities. That we'll see. But would you guys do it?
No. Are you calling Greek old school with his list?
I mean, he's a bit old school.
Yeah. She could call me.
But the way he does it, my girlfriend to this day has and she's got to switch them out, obviously, every year, but she carries around a book calendar to jot down, and that thing is full every single day because she is so busy. But anytime you're like, hey, can you do something this day? She's like, hold on a second. She grabs her big thing, and she goes through, and she was like, and she writes down every single thing in her life, but she does it in a calendar like that. And when most people would just jot it in their phone, like notes too. If I have anything, I jot them in my phone. But
I would say
pen and paper.
I've changed a little bit more to my phone with notes every day, and like I'll look, stuff like that, but I still have something always in my back pocket. Like I pull it out, I have a list, and it's right there. And I'll also feel bad if there's not a certain number on there. Then I'll be like, ooh, I'm not doing enough today, in my mind. Like if I don't have over 8, then I'm like, something's lacking. But yeah, I don't know. Like I told you, my friend and his girl go out, and she does it, and they always say it's their birthday, and they get free dessert.
Yeah.
I think that's a scam. Yeah. To me, I was like, if you ever did that to me, I said, be lights out. I'd be done. I would because she was going to come one night. And he goes, oh, she might do this thing. I said, she's not doing me. Doing you. And they're wealthy. That's what blows my mind. But this girl really screwed the pooch on herself because she could have kept this going, for a while, where people be like, oh, she must be somebody. And that's a whisper, for the waiting staff to maybe the manager. Like, hey, I think this girl's somebody. She's writing notes. Check it out. And then they go over. Now, the thing is, like, when they come over and they say to her, we're going to comp this. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know if that's the case. She said special treatment, but I would say like sometimes maybe they might throw in like a dessert or something. Who knows? Okay. But yes, her quote was special treatment.
Okay. All right. Well, that's different. I thought maybe they come over and they say, hey,
yes. And they typically won't comp a critic's check because, as we mentioned, they're not supposed to know who they are.
Yeah, it's they would look at it like you're bribing the person.
And that's the thing too. a legit food critic will not be jotting notes. Everything is in their head because they don't want to stand out.
Yeah.
But some people don't realize that.
Yeah.
Especially if you're new to the industry and you have no idea, and you see in you're 18, 19, 20, and you see somebody jotting things down, that might be it. Oh, they're writing stuff about me, the restaurant, the food. I got to make sure we're tightened up.
Let me ask you, you've been in the restaurant business, obviously the bar business. When you're out, because when I'm out with guys that I'm friends with that are in the business for years, like Nick, Buddha, my other buddy Joey, when they're out with me, they notice everything about the place, good and bad, more bad than good. Do you pick up on stuff like that?
I do. And there's been plenty of time. I pick up on a lot of stuff because I've been in the industry for over 20 years.
Yeah.
But most of it I pick up on if I'm at a bar and I just see how slow the service is and I don't get it because there's not many people at the bar, or they're chit-chatting, or they're on their phone, or
placing bets.
Yes, that does irk me, because I know me when I'm back there, my head's on a swivel and I'm making sure once you sit down, at least I greet you until I'm not busy. And it's just, and
that's why you're good.
Yeah.
Like, because they'll notice like shelves that are not been cleaned, like behind a bar.
Yeah, I mean, we'll look up too. I mean, you can look up and see a dirty ceiling or whatever it is, or fans and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know if it's necessarily just being in the industry or just being observant.
Yeah. When when I'm with them, there's certain things that I paid attention to or noticed, but they will definitely look around and they'll see things. And I'll be like, really? And then, glasses, different things, silverware, maybe not cleaned enough. Different things, because you're in the industry.
Mm-hmm.
So you pick up, and obviously I basically thought Franny would say that, being there, you pick up on stuff. Let us know, people, do you think this is a scam this girl's doing? And would you do it? Yes, Tom?
She might have a talk back for you.
So you got to pay attention to a couple of things in this Max Crosby trade. One, Max Crosby is currently on crutches, just had surgery on his knee. So there's an out for Baltimore to be like, oh, we don't like how it's progressing. But his doctor said everything looks good. Secondly, the Dallas Cowboys doctor came in and gave a negative review of how his injury is healing. Let's see if Dallas puts an offer on the board. That'll be some collusion at its finest. Peace, guys.
And I got one more.
And holy bam, I cannot believe that happened last night. His season scoring high was 32 points. He scored 31 in the first quarter. And I've never seen anybody go to the free throw line 43 times in a game. That's unbelievable. And his girlfriend is Asia Wilson, 4-time WNBA MVP. That child is going to be a stud.
No doubt. Jeremy, always love your calls and always love you getting involved with the show. I agree 100%. Yes, Don, who do we have?
We have Riggs on the phone.
Riggs, good morning, and how are you, sir?
Good morning from soggy Cincinnati.
Oh, it's raining?
Here.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Not really. What's happening?
Not really. Yeah, not much. I mean, Greek, you have a way of making guys feel special for sure. I'm all warmed up now. Let's go.
A lot of people like when people get on them. You know what I mean? And I love you, so that's the bottom line. When you really know, when somebody kids somebody, actually, they really do like them. That's what they said even years ago when you were in school. Like if a girl would always tease you.
Yeah. It's the real radio way. I mean, the Love Doctor started it. If you suck, that's a term of endearment. So that's just what we do here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Franny does it to me every day.
I think the expression is, we kid those whom we love or like, whichever. Yeah. No, I get it. I don't take it personally. But just remember that I respond well to flattery. So let it rip, even if it's not genius. I'm okay with that.
All right. Well, I'm good. I'm making up stuff, so I'll just say
it's free. Yeah.
But Riggs, I do like you. I look forward to your calls, and I think you're a very nice gentleman. You're a great father. I'd love to have a cigar with you. But every once in a while, I just throw it a different way.
Yeah. No,
look at it as like a hooker. In the first half hour, I'm playing like I'm a real date. Even though I'm a short thing.
The magic wears off, and you're like, why are you still here?
See, I don't like them to leave. I don't want people to be, feel like, it's just a transactional thing. I want them to think it's more of a relation. I want the girlfriend experience. You know what I mean?
I totally agree. I want the hug and like a genuine hug where I'm leaning into it and feeling the whole warmth of the person's body, not like one of those like patch you in the back, hugs, and get the shuffle off, as Rich used to say.
Yeah, and then when you meet him, you're just like, oh, so what do you want to do for dinner? It's like the couples thing that people do.
Franny, when you go for hugs, what type of hugger are you? Are you like
I'm full on
full body hugger?
Yeah, I go in for it.
Yeah. Me too. And it's so like you got to do it. Otherwise, don't do it at all. And sometimes that's all you need. You just need that interpersonal connection.
Yeah. I'm typically like a big hugger, and then there's always like a kiss on the cheek. And then sometimes it gets awkward when you don't know which way. Like they're like, like they come straight at you. Yeah.
But
you
who's
don't know
going to say
which
no
side.
to a hug for you or just on the cheek? I mean, really. I mean, Dom, maybe. Me, maybe. But you, somebody's going to be like, oh, no, stay away. I don't want it. I don't feel that close.
When I grew up, I'm not sure what you said on the last piece, Greek, so I'm going to move on from it. But when I grew up, we used to do. I grew up in a society where they would do like the double kiss, like one cheek, then you go to the other.
Yeah, that's wise guy stuff.
And when you're dealing with a girl you liked, you'd be like pretend like you've messed it up, like Franny's saying. And as you're in transition, you'd go in for the actual thing. You go for the lips and try to take away, sneak away with one there. Now, in retrospect, it was probably such a dumb move because it never ever worked. It gets you in more trouble than anything. But it seemed like the right thing to do at the time.
What I was saying about Frances, when you didn't understand me, I said if she went to somebody and gave him a hug and a kiss on the cheek, nobody's going to refuse it from her.
But if Dom or Greek did, they might be like, whoa.
That's what I meant. I knew you'd get that. Because I got about 4 text messages just now. So true, so true, so true. It's just reality. I mean, Franny comes up and gives you a hug and a kiss. You think somebody's going to be like, oh, no, I just don't feel it. Sorry. Don't do it.
It made your day. Now, when she does it to you, Greek, do you kind of take that as just a friendly gesture, or do you read too much into it?
I hope he doesn't read too much into it.
I don't think Franny's ever hugged me in 17 years.
It's been,
I think the last time she hugged you was New York Pride.
Yeah, I did. I hugged you after dinner. I can't remember the last time after that.
Yeah, she's not very affectionate toward me, to be honest with you. It hurts me, but it's okay. Like she'll hug the valet guy at a restaurant, and she'll
do not.
She'll be like, "Greek, goodbye." I'm like, "Oh my god, I just took you out."
No, that's a hell of a tip.
Oh my god, the guy quit. He went home. He was like, "Can't get a better tip than that." No, she's always very nice to me, and we kid a lot on the show, but I have so much respect for her, and she knows that I would do anything for her. And Dom, obviously, they're good people. I mean, I'm blessed that I work with people that I like and who don't like me, so it's good.
Aww.
It sounds sad, Greek. It's a little sad.
You know what?
It is a little sad. I agree.
It's okay. You can't have everything in life. Mick Jagger said it years ago, but no, they're sweethearts. I don't know. Maybe a job, but a radio show, and I know people do. I don't really think I could work with people I didn't like. I think it would be difficult. Like if there was really tension.
I think it depends on the needs that you have to get filled. Like if you have a family depending on you and all that.
True.
Sometimes you don't have a choice.
Yeah, no.
And it literally shortens your life.
No, I agree with that. If you have to, you have to. But I'm saying if you work with somebody in a radio concept where you're next to somebody 4 hours a day. I mean, my brother pointed out to me years ago as a therapist, he's like, you spend more hours with her than your waking hours with your mate. And I never realized it until he said it one day. And I'm like, you're right. You get home 6 o'clock, eat dinner, hang out, then you go to bed like 10. And, and I never realized it. So, I mean, it is true. So, for me, if I didn't get along with somebody, I would probably make a move.
Two closing remarks there. On the fake food critic, I'm all for taking all the power that people will give you. I don't think that's scammy or disingenuous. Ooh. I encourage my team to exert authority as much as they can if people will give it to them. So if somebody is dumb enough to give it to you, take it, and they don't even say thank you sometimes.
Wow. So you're
always say thank you.
Yeah,
Riggs,
always say, yeah, Riggs. Surprised about that. And you are a little bit of a scammer. No wonder it's raining in Cincinnati. God's punishing you.
The other part on the server piece, I'll call them out if there is something like flagrant. Like we went to a steakhouse to commemorate my father's death day, 11 years, God rest his soul. And this server comes in, very nice steakhouse. She's speaking 1,000 miles a minute. And then I'm asking, I usually order the tomahawk, and I'm asking the tomahawk. They had a Wagyu tomahawk. He's like, oh, yeah, it's bone in, it's cooked. And he's like, as we cook it, the flavor transfers into the meat and all that. And I look at her, and I'm like, I got to stop you right there. There's zero chance that's true, because the flavor doesn't just jump from the bone into the meat in the 3 minutes you're cooking that, you know? So I called her out of it. And my brother was like, wow, dude, I can't believe you did that. Like, I was like, well, there was a bold-faced lie that she was telling us. And he said, I should have just kept my mouth shut.
I mean, well, possibly, but bone-in is actually considered a more flavorful piece when you do get it bone-in. They say because the bone itself acts like an insulator, and excuse me. So it does. It makes it stay juicier, a little bit more tender. It has it cook slower. So she's not totally wrong.
So maybe you owe an apology. Riggs, we got to run because we're on a break, but if you want to call back, you're welcome to do it because it's Wednesday, March 11th. We allow 2 calls per show today.
That's why I called first.
Okay.
Bye, Riggs.
Bye.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back with some Florida stories.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on I-95 heading north or southbound is going to be up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is trouble-free and up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-529-2856. 800-529-2856 or biglou.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions, and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
I'm John Morgan. There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Reason number 3. First, all lawyers are not the same. If my family had an injury case and I couldn't hire us, there are only about 3 to 4% of the lawyers out there that I would hire. And here's why. Most of them rarely, if ever, go to trial. They just take the last best offer. Hell, you can do that yourself. Do this. If you're looking for a lawyer, Google Morgan & Morgan results and see what comes up. It may shock you. Then Google the firm you're thinking of hiring and do the same. That may shock you as well. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. We won a lot. $30 billion and counting. Morgan & Morgan, or thepeople.com. Who would I hire? I'd hire us.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices, West Palm Beach. Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-529-2856. 800-529-2856 or biglou.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's going to be a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s, still above average. Might see a little isolated shower late in the day, but most of us do remain dry. We're going to see a little fog developing overnight. Back near 90, though, tomorrow, ahead of our next front that moves in and brings us an increased rain chance later in the evening on Thursday.
This report is sponsored by WeatherBug.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
Speaking for all teachers, we don't do this for the recognition, but it's nice to get it sometimes.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
It's always nice to know that we have a positive impact.
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
It's the family, it's the student, it's the teacher and the school, and even the community, so it's a team effort.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Here's the Penthouse on a Wednesday. I was thinking Monday. Maybe I was thinking Monday's going to be a great day for Dominic. But I might have some good news for you for Monday. So I'll tell you during the break, Dom. So don't sweat your bullets yet. Or don't leave your Ritz crackers with no peanut butter on it. It is the Penthouse.
I've never had Ritz crackers with peanut butter. Have you?
How about Wheatons?
Probably. Yeah, in my life, I'm sure.
You never had? It's good. A little quick energy. Have you ever had peanut butter on a banana?
Yes.
That's a lot of energy. So
You're a lot of energy.
Oh yeah, all jacked up today. So happy. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Over to Franny now for Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, Mother of the Year here. It's nice to teach your kids how to do things, but to teach them how to shoplift, I don't know if that's one of those things you want to put on that list.
That's terrible.
So a mother from North Fort Myers was arrested, they said, after she recruited her 12-year-old son to help her steal hundreds of dollars of merchandise from a Walmart. They said Heather Davis, 40, stuffed items into her purse and looked at her son and was like, hey, put this in your backpack. In total, it wasn't anything crazy, but enough. About $240 worth of merchandise. They confirmed that the son was not arrested because she was the one that was telling him to put things in his backpack. And now she is facing charges of retail theft and contributing to the delinquency of a minor. Next up in your What the Florida? 2 car wash workers in Ocala got a huge scare while closing up for the night when a man suddenly approached them carrying a large axe.
Oh.
Yeah. Deputies say 36-year-old Bryce Thayer became aggressive when the employees told him to please leave. Instead, he raised the axe in a threatening way, putting the workers in fear of their safety. The workers decided, well, we got to act fast, so they ended up rushing him, wrestling him to the ground, managed to knock the axe away during the struggle. One of the workers even
Did you say axe fast? When you meant act fast.
Act fast. They said that they managed to knock the axe away during the struggle. One worker even elbowed him in the face to help subdue him while the other secured the weapon. They held him there until deputies arrived. Thayer was arrested, charged with 2 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Deputies also say they found a glass pipe believed to be used for smoking meth. So, might explain the whole crazy axe outburst. Who knows?
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, but a very, very scary situation. And this guy's mugshot definitely looks like he got an elbow to the eye, big time. This guy, he got worked by those employees. So good for them. Good for them, just protecting themselves and their job. And then another situation with somebody moving a vehicle that is not theirs. There is a Florida man who is facing serious charges. And no, this time it wasn't an ambulance like a story I had before. But hey, dude, still not your vehicle. So the 64-year-old dude was like, all right, you guys are in my way. His name is Joseph Baldy. And by you guys, well, it was an Amazon delivery van. So the guy decided that he's going to drive it while the driver was still inside because he was annoyed that the vehicle was blocking him in the road. They said allegedly he yelled at the delivery driver to move the van. When the driver said he would move it shortly, the man climbed into the driver's seat and drove off. Like, the guy was like, I'm in the middle of doing something. The delivery driver reportedly ran after the van, climbed inside through the cargo door to stop it. Deputies say the sudden movement caused the driver to brace himself, and he was struck by a package rack before the vehicle stopped. The suspect was later identified through video and arrest, and now is facing grand theft and kidnapping charges because the driver was inside the van when it was taken. So that's considered kidnapping on top of it.
Wow. Again, this is the second to the story we heard last week.
Yeah.
And that was
a guy. Well, there was a dude in the back of the ambulance.
That's worse. This is bad, and that's even worse.
Well, actually, I think the firefighters or paramedics, whoever it was, were in the back of the ambulance working on a patient. And this guy was like, oh, don't mind, I'm just moving your car.
Like, who does that?
Yeah. And that is your What the Florida. Obviously, people.
That are not stable.
No.
You don't do that. You don't move anybody's car, ever. Good way to get hurt, too. A lot of these stories you hear crazy stories when somebody goes to a house accidentally. Imagine if you were in your car coming out and somebody was, moving your car. It's weird sometimes if you go to your car and somebody's at your car. Like you hear sometimes once in a while somebody, oh, sorry, I thought that was my car. And
I'm sure you get that a lot.
Yeah, I always did. I used to get it with the black ones.
Yeah. I've walked up to the wrong car before, and then I look and I'm like, nope, that's not my car. And it's a lot of times that you're really not paying attention. It looks just like your car, but then I'll notice the interior's not the same, or they'll have something hanging from the rearview mirror, and I'm like, yep, not my car. And I feel more foolish than anything. I look around, hope nobody else saw me that I'm trying to open a door.
I was in a city. I told the story. I got my car at a restaurant, Midtown. I realized when I got to the Lincoln Tunnel, it wasn't my car, only because I saw cigarettes where the shift was.
See, that's crazy that you actually got into a vehicle.
It was a black Benz,
Yeah.
two-seater, black interior.
Well, valet.
Yeah, valet. I got in. I wasn't like I went, obviously I couldn't open a car. And I was with some girl, and I got in the car, wasn't really paying attention.
Was it dark out?
Oh, it was nice. It was like 2 a.m. Okay. I got in the car, and I didn't even, it looked exactly. It was a black Benz, convertible, black interior. And I was driving to the Lincoln Tunnel. I looked down. I go, "Are those your cigarettes?" And she goes, "No." I go, "Oh my God, this isn't my car."
Whoops.
And I panicked. I was like, "Oh my God, I think I'm going to get arrested." I stole the car. I veered around like in Manhattan. I went back to the restaurant.
Was the person whose car belonged to waiting outside for their... Okay,
and the
all
valet
right.
didn't even know. He's like, "What's wrong?" I go, "This isn't my car." He goes, "Oh, it happens. Don't worry about it."
It shouldn't.
It happens, yeah.
I'm like, he goes, it's that black Benz, and he goes,
Oh my
the
gosh.
numbers were close. I got to tell you, I like, got that feeling in the car, and I've told this before, like where I panicked for a minute, and then I looked at her and she goes, those aren't my cigarettes, I don't smoke. And I'm like, oh my God, I thought I was gonna get arrested. I kept driving back in Midtown Manhattan. I was looking for like sirens, whoop whoop whoop. Yeah, that's crazy when something like that happens. It is the Penthouse. We did talk about a situation at a restaurant. Would you do this ploy where you're at a restaurant by yourself? Again, that's a big thing. You got to be by yourself and writing down stuff, and then possibly the restaurant staff might think you're a critic and give you extra stuff.
So we got a bunch of things on the text line, 47142. Started off with a Real Radio with the whole thing about somebody saying they weren't able to watch Bam.
Yeah.
And his historic 83 points. They text back and they said because they said they weren't able to watch it on TV. They don't have FanDuel. They said you have to subscribe and pay to get FanDuel. It used to be a different channel, but I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, I have Hot Wire and I have the sports package. So
Okay.
I think the Heat and the Panthers and the Magic go into it. That's why I get it.
Got it. And then we have, let's see. I'll read that one before I talk about it because I feel like I have to get into it. We have Rihanna and ASAP. They said that they were in an Airstream trailer in their driveway outside of the house at the time of the shooting. Therefore, the noise of the gunfire was much more pronounced as it would be if they were sitting inside of the house. I did not read that. Somebody says, "Hey, Dom, can you find the ending of the show from yesterday where Greek, they said, holds a major jab at Franny in her shirt?" They said it was really backhanded. I don't remember that.
I actually, somebody else said it to me. I liked her shirt yesterday she had on.
But I guess it sounded backhanded because they said it was real backhanded. Did somebody else say it to you? It was backhanded?
They thought I was taking a shot at it.
Yeah, that's what they're saying too. So they said,
no, I liked it.
It was
I
at the
really-
very end of the show.
Oh, when I was talking about your Bucky's
But that was my cup. Yeah.
I thought maybe you had a Bucky's flannel too.
Yeah. But yeah, they said Greek had a major jab at me in my shirt. They said real backhanded.
Oh, I'll pull it up. I
Uh-huh.
don't think
And
it will.
then let's see. Ronda Rousey got her ass kicked in her 2 last professional fights. She refused to congratulate her opponents after fights, as most fighters do, and left the ring crying like a little bitch. Somebody texted.
Oh yeah, money's on Gina for this one.
And then somebody has Greek quotes Emily Post proper etiquette for different situations. She was born in the 1880s, passed away in 1960. What do you think she would have said about the lack of etiquette when flying a commercial airliner, or how people post on social media today? She's probably rolling over in her grave is what she's doing, seeing what's going on.
I think a lot of things that people do in society today, we talk about it, everybody talks about it. The airlines are terrible. I don't think it's lack of respect. We talk about people being on their phones and public. I mean, I've hearing that more and more and more, and I'm also seeing more and more people confront people. Like, hey, it's not cool to do that. There's a lot of things. I mean, I think it even starts when you walk into it, hold the door for somebody. That's just common courtesy that you should do, but people don't do it. It's a shame. I'm not going to change. I'm going to be the way I am, and hopefully other people do.
And I guess none of us will here in the Penthouse, because we have Greek said he could not work with someone for a long period of time in a close area if he did not like the person. Well, this just shows how much tolerance and resiliency Frady has when it comes to working with Greek. Obviously, as him, I would not be doing it if I did not like the person I was sitting next to. And then BJ Boynton said the story at the car wash needed the employees to hit the guy in the eyes with Axe body spray to take it full circle. Thank you, BJ, and everybody else who texted in. 47142 started off with Real Radio is how I receive the text messages.
Thank you guys for always getting involved in the show. We do appreciate it. Yeah, I did remember that Rousey lost, but I think a lot of people forget that because, right, Dom, it was like 7 or 8 years ago when the gentleman just said, so it was a long time.
Yeah, but still, she lost to Amanda Nunes, and then she lost to Holly Holm. Both were bad losses for her. and she lost right away. Amanda Nunes, I think, took 30 seconds to beat her.
Yeah.
She just knocked her out real quick. Ronda looked like she was just standing there. I feel like that's going to be the same thing this time. Ronda was only good at, like, jiu-jitsu kind of thing. She would, submit people.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't, like, knocking people out.
Yeah, she looks tough, though. I mean,
she looks tough, but...
Yeah, I wouldn't want to throw her a bad toss. I think she'd be coming at you like, that's it? That's all you got? You know what I mean? And then she got into movies.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's why, she ended up saying, I'm done. You never know. Do you know? I have no knowledge of this. Who's favorite in that fight?
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
But let's see
I'm sorry. What's the date of that fight? It's May, you said?
Yeah, I think it's 19th. I know it's mid-May.
Okay.
And where's that at?
I don't know where it's at, actually.
Okay. Now, is that something you would want to go to too, or no?
Depending. If it was down here at Kaseya Center, yeah.
Okay.
No, I got lucky with Jake Paul being right down here.
You saw him at Hard Rock, correct?
This is going to be...
No, they were at the Kaseya Center with Mike Tyson.
Did you go to when he fought with Mayweather?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Not Mike Tyson. Anthony Joshua, the guy that knocked him out.
Okay. But did you go to the other Hard Rock one?
No.
Okay. Go ahead, Franny.
This is in L.A.
L.A.? Oh.
Yeah, the Intuit Dome.
Yes.
The Ronda Rousey fight.
That's the Clippers where they play?
I believe that's where the Clippers play. Yes. I could be mistaken. You check, but I think that's where the Clippers play. It's supposed to be a beautiful arena.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. But you can't go to that. Sorry.
Yeah.
You got a lot going on next week. 877-927-6969. Look forward to our break because I'm going to have some great news that's going to make your Monday so good. You're going to be skipping like Skippy. I'm telling you. You're going to be like, woo, woo, thanks, G-Man. And all for you. I mean, these are the things I do.
I don't even know what he's talking about, so you're getting a surprise.
Yeah. It's going to make you something that's going to make you very happy. And I'll do it for you because I'm a team player.
Aww.
877-927-6969. Maybe I'll take off Monday and get a pedicure and manicure so you don't have to do so much.
That's what he's going to do. He's going to take a vacation day so you can too.
Well, no, because he has to work for Mutt. So
then you can go home right afterwards.
Well, because he's got to be here at 4:30.
Yeah, no, I understand. So that's what I'm saying. So they can go home right afterwards.
Like Joel Malkin told me yesterday, he gets here at 4 o'clock. I'm like, wow, Joel, that explains it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. This restaurant thing, would you do it? If you could think that going in, though, like you think you're going to get maybe free dessert or maybe a drink or something like that. Would you pull off something like that? I have a friend of mine's girlfriend who always says it's her birthday, so they give them a free dessert. I'm not a big fan of that at all. But let us know. Would you do something like that? And do you think it's shady?
What happens when they actually ask her for an ID or something?
For what?
It's my birthday. What if they ask for
I asked
proof?
him that. He said it's never happened. That they never did. There's some places would.
Surprised because everybody would be throwing that around all the time.
They do it at very high-end restaurants, so maybe they don't, because maybe they feel that, I don't know, people wouldn't do it. But yeah, because she was supposed to come out to dinner with us. And he said to me, he goes, if she comes out, she's going to do this thing for dessert where she says it's a birthday. And I was like, she's not doing that with me. I said, I'm not going to, because I'll be like, no, it's not a birthday. But again, they roll with it, whatever they want, let them do. I'm not going to do that. And they don't need to do that either. But, everybody's different. Everybody has different thought process. This was one of a woman who pretended to be a little bit of a critic for food, and maybe she gets some extra stuff. Tom, what do you have?
We have Madison on the phone.
Hello, Madison.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
We're doing good. How about yourself?
I'm from Vero. I've called in a few times. But, Franny, I've never gotten to say hi to you, so hi.
Hi, Madison.
Hey. So I've been working in restaurants since I was 16. I'm 34 now, old.
You're not old.
You're so young.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're not old at all.
It's been a long time. Started working in restaurants, we start off as hostess and then bussers, and, you work your way up to servers, then you get into catering, and then weddings, meetings, conferences, you work your way all the way up. And then it got to the point where when I was in college, I was doing, I graduated with a hospitality management degree at UCF.
Nice.
So it got to the point where I would just, every single time I would go in anywhere, do any kind of meeting, any conference, any restaurant, like you guys were talking about earlier, every single time you see something, you see a waitress do something wrong, you see a handprint, you see like people just drinking out of the drinks, you know exactly what is going on. Like, you know how those drinks are washed, and you're thinking about it, you think, like, why is this table not cleaned all this way? This waitress is taking way too long. That person should not be acting this way. The cook should not have cooked it this way. Every single time a hospitality person goes into anywhere hospitality, we're always thinking about what is going on in that restaurant or in that. We always have something to say.
You know, that's so true, but I do it too, Madison, but I internalize everything. I never voice my opinion. Well, no, but I'm saying, like, yeah, I'll talk to it if I'm with my husband or whoever it is. We'll talk about it, but I never call out the restaurant or the staff.
I wouldn't think you would.
I never do.
No, never.
Yeah.
That's not your
honestly,
personality.
never either. Like, I went to, I never go here, but I went to Chili's with my parents the other night, and the drink was just, I got like a mango sweet tea, and it was just so sweet. I shouldn't have gotten it. And I felt so bad asking to get another drink. Like, that's also how we feel. Like, we look at everything, but we also feel so bad asking for help or if something's wrong, and we never want to say if anything's wrong.
Yep, it's so true, which is unfortunate that we feel this way because, I mean, we're paying for it, but yeah, I'm exactly the same way.
Maybe you don't want to get anybody in trouble, too, because you've both been in the business and you feel like then a manager comes over and it could be an innocent mistake, and I don't want to see anybody get in trouble, and I'll just suck it up.
Yeah, and that too. Also, I hate asking them to do extra work because you know, like, they're just not that they're hanging out, but like, you know, when you're a server, you never want to do extra work, especially when you're slams. It's like you really want me to get you an extra drink, and then, you know, you never think that, but you know, it's just one of those things that just kind of comes up. No, we always just feel bad, but we still think about it at the same time.
Yep, I totally agree with you.
We go into restaurants, like hospitality people too, and we don't mind going into a cafe or, and it's not want to say Starbucks, but like anywhere. We don't mind going by ourselves and just sitting there, like bringing a laptop or bringing a book and looking like, we don't necessarily look like one of those people, but I feel like if you look like a critic type person, you are wearing a type of clothes, and a lot of time a hospitality person won't wear a type of nice outfit when they're going by themselves. Like, they'll dress down a little bit, you know, kind of just in hangout clothes just to go be by themselves. And I feel like if you're a critic, you definitely look like you're a step up above than hanging out, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And you may not just have a notebook. You have like a really nice notebook.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, again, you've been in business for years, but I definitely think for you and Francis, maybe you just don't want to get people in trouble.
Yeah. It's a conundrum. It's one of those catch-22s.
Well, thank you for the call, and thank you for listening.
Yeah, thank you, guys. Have a good day.
All right, you too. Take care.
Yeah, they played a trick on me one time in a restaurant I go into. They gave me vanilla ice cream, and they put A1 steak sauce on it.
That sounds so gross.
So what they did was, because the girl who served me was smoking hot, and we went out a couple of times, and they bet, these two guys, Greek won't say anything because he doesn't want to get her in trouble. And it was true. I ate it. And I remember he was like,
you didn't say anything?
I really didn't. I didn't want to get her in trouble, and I'm not a complainer. So then he asked me. I didn't finish the whole thing.
Yeah.
But I thought it was just hot fudge. So it's just and she was involved too. Like, they told her.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Gee, how is it?" I'm like, "It's okay." And she's like, "Are you sure? Because if you don't like it, you usually finish." I go, I don't know. I said, maybe it's a spoon. I said, but it tastes a little. I said, it tastes a little different.
Oh, my goodness.
But she was one, like, she'd be on her phone, and this was a nice restaurant.
So you thought maybe she just accidentally did it?
No, I didn't want to get her in trouble. Like, I didn't want to say, like, because the boss was right next to her when I was eating.
That's funny.
So they all were in on it, two of them,
Yeah.
and then they told her.
I was just like, look at this guy not saying anything because the bartender's hot.
Yeah. So then eventually they said, we put A1 steaks. I'm like, oh my God, can I die?
But they did that on purpose. So you say that. I accidentally, so one of my buddies, who's been a bar customer of mine forever, and then we became friends. He hangs out with our group. Timmy, he's amazing, but he drinks Long Island iced teas.
Yeah.
And when I was working at Sailfish, we make, our own sour mix that goes in Long Island, and then we had a side. We had pickle juice that we did for picklebacks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I accidentally grabbed the pickle juice because it was that bright green, and I made a Long Island with it.
What'd he say?
And I made him Long Islands for years, since Cabo when I met him. And I just see him, and he's like slowly drinking. I was like, is everything okay?
Yeah.
And he didn't want to say anything to me. I was like, you're drinking that really slow. You kind of have a face. Is everything okay? He's like, I don't know. He's like, something's kind of off about this. But it took him some time. I had to prod it. I had to pull it out of him.
He knew you.
And yeah, and I've always made him good drinks. And so he thought maybe it was the sour mix I was wrong. He's like, He's like, I don't know. Something's kind of off. So I went and I checked. I was like, ooh, I put pickle juice in there instead. Can you imagine how disgusting that had been?
Oh, my
pickle
goodness.
juice with all that liquor and Coca-Cola. I was like, this poor guy. And he was just quiet about it. But I could just tell. I could just tell something was off.
See, same thing. Didn't want to say anything. And a hot girl. See, hot girls, you can get away with the world. You don't just realize it sometimes. Sometimes you don't realize you got magic in your hands, Tom. It is the Penthouse on what is today? Wednesday. We'll come back with a trifecta, and I'm going to go tell Tom some good news, and boy, is he going to be happy when we come back. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Hot take, don't love key lime pie.
No!
Delicious. I would prefer cheesecake.
Cheesecake?
Yeah.
Lumpy ass cheesecake? No, you want like a cold.
Where are
key
you
lime
getting
pie.
your cheesecakes that they're lumpy?
Lumpy Cheesecake Factory.
Oh.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive on the Turnpike and I-95 are trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up for a crash over on Gulf Road and South Military Trail that's causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where fantasy comes alive 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Open to 5 a.m., where desire meets entertainment. 5-star restaurant, beautiful girls. And if you like sports and you like hoop, I can't think of a better place to watch a game and to have a beautiful girl by your side. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Turn your night up a notch when you get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. Great place to watch sports and UFC. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Put it in your bracket, baby. Peace.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law. Offices West Palm Beach.
Car buying made easy at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. Shop online, check your trade, get pre-approved, then pick up your Kia fast. New 2027 Kia Telluride, 2026 Sportage, or K4. No pressure, just a smarter way to buy. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at 7-Eleven. Zero sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Maybe you thought finding a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofer in South Florida was a nearly impossible thing. I'm here to tell you it exists with Frank Agostino and his team at Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They are great people. They'll treat you like their own family, and delivering on honest, affordable, and reliable service. Not only will Agostino Roofing be there when you need them, they'll even temporarily repair your roof for free while figuring out what the best permanent solution is for you and your family. And if you need a new roof, you'll get $500 off if you tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. This is the roofing company you've been looking for. And don't wait until we get to rainy season to fix the roof that you know needs to be fixed today. Reach out to Agostino Roofing at AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Call 561-970-9296. Tell Frank Agostino and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? New garlic fries were a bad idea?
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Florida Atlantic celebrates America 250. Join FAU President Adam Hasner for a memorable fireside chat with senior political columnist at Politico, Jonathan Martin, Monday, March 16th on the Jupiter campus and Tuesday, March 17th on the Boca Raton campus. Together, they will explore the forces shaping American politics, the media's role, and what lies ahead for the nation. Don't miss your chance to join the conversation and connect with your hometown university. Get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Think your season's over? Let's turn your off-season back on. Hoops is heating up on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal way to bet the NBA. So you can bet on teams, star players, and more. With games practically every day, there's always something to parlay. Roll with Hard Rock Bet all NBA season. New users get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets. Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor courts, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
This is Monty Montgomery, the senior producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll share the story of the Queen of the Sharpshooters herself. We're, of course, talking about Annie Oakley. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-529-2856, 800-529-2856, or biglou.com.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The FIBA Women's Basketball World Cup 2026 qualifiers get underway tonight in Puerto Rico, with Team USA playing Senegal in the first of 4 round-robin games. A 5 p.m. Eastern tip-off on True TV and HBO Max. Team USA is one of 5 squads that have already qualified for the World Cup September in Germany. All will still compete in this week's tournament. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. Tournament coverage.
Launches a 3. Got it.
NFL free agency.
Buffalo's got their quarterback, their running back. Now they've got their number 1.
And the first pitch of the new baseball season. At the wall! Oh, my goodness! You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local sports stations. Catch the latest news on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Open the free app, search sports, and listen now.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Is that you? So not true.
There's some truth.
What are you doing over there? You break your watch?
No, I just got soap on my watch.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's just,
No, you got a radio show to do.
Yeah.
It's a rough morning.
It's soap, just put water on it.
Wash it off.
That's all you have to do.
It might be a little cleaner even afterwards.
I'll just do it after.
I get it polished once a month. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Dom just got great news. You can see he's just.
You got great news?
Yeah, he's walking. He's walking. It hasn't been approved yet, but again, me being a team player, I might do it for you. I mean, I don't know what else I can
Take
do.
one for the team.
Yeah, I mean, if I could run the board, I would do J&O for you because I always enjoy working with mud.
So he can give you a quick lesson. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not that. I mean, I think with some time you'd be able to figure it out.
There's no traffic at that time, so you get here real quick.
There you go.
The reason I don't do it is because I like you working here. And that's the honest truth.
Uh-huh.
Because if I could run the board, then they would fire you. So I keep you around. I play like I can't know anything. I play stupid to be
Oh
stupid.
my goodness.
You look great today, by the way.
Whatever. You would never know how to run a board. I love you. He was like, I really know how to. I just play dumb. So all you guys have jobs.
Yeah.
I didn't say you guys.
Because if not, then it would just be me running all the radio stations.
I did not say that. I said our show.
I know. I just made it my own.
Okay. All right. You can do that.
Thank you.
You're a woman, and women rule the world. Dom's here, and he's got good news.
Hello.
I might have breakfast sent to you on Monday. How's that? Try to put a little shirt. I know Brian Mudd's very excited about you working with him. I said to him when he told me, I wish he felt the same way.
G-Man, you know what? I got something just for you.
Hey, this is Granny. Greg, yesterday I went nude sunbathing on a sailboat. Well, the wind was blowing so hard, my Virginia sounded like it was whistling the tune of the Andy Griffith Show.
Oh my goodness.
Honey.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Oh.
That's
I feel sorry for anybody who was on the.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
You can whistle that whole tune.
That's pretty bad.
It's very impressive, Granny.
Let's do a trifecta. Get out of here.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Buonasera. What's going on? Italy beat America 8-6 yesterday. Might beat their espresso machine. The big news is that the coach of Team USA did not know the rules and thought that Team USA was already in the semifinals. Everybody's talking about it. How do you not know the rules as a manager? I don't know. We have to see what happens tonight with Mexico and Italy because USA might be done, and that would be brutal. Bam set a record last night for the Heat, scored 83 points. Unbelievable night. Second highest ever in NBA history. Everybody's talking about it. And the Heaters won. And the Panthers won last night. They beat the Red Wings. So hats off to the Panthers, trying to get into the playoffs, see what happens. It's been a tough year with injuries. But so far, you know what? It hasn't worked out great for them, but maybe they'll finish the year strong and sneak into the playoffs. I think this year it's been tough because of injuries. And again, 3 years in a row, Stanley Cup, they play so many games. I just think they're a little bit tired too. But no matter what, the Panthers have had a great, great run. And if you didn't hear this in the NFL's got big, big news. Max Crosby deal was canceled at the last minute. He canceled he failed a physical because of surgery he just had. And he's not going now to the Ravens. The Ravens ended up signing the Bengals defensive end. So big changes and very, very quick. And Dak Prescott was getting married in Lake Como. Beautiful wedding, 250 people. Guess what he did? He threw an interception. He got caught playing outside the lines on his girl, his fiance, and she said, penalty, and she's out. We had this question on that whole thing. Should Dak pay for everybody's flights and hotel reservations if they already did it? Let us know what you think. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get great dinner and a great time. Peace. 877-927-6969. Franny, I knew you had something about the airlines, and I've been seeing it. If you're flying, it's not a great time right now.
Well, they're saying specifically if you are doing something for spring break, and that's the thing. They're like, do it now, not right now. Don't wait. They're claiming if you do plan, and we understand college kids have spring breaks. Your elementary school, middle school, your high school kids, maybe you want to take them somewhere. And most of the time, you have had the trip planned in advance because you know when their spring break is going to be. But they're saying if you can help it, the claims are because with another governmental shutdown in full swing, Americans, flying public is once again being subjected to frustrating long lines at TSA checkpoints. They said in New Orleans and Houston, they said waits to get through security have been as long as 3 hours.
I saw that. That's crazy.
TSA officers are expected to continue to show up at work, even though they're currently doing so without receiving a paycheck.
It's unbelievable.
Which tends to put a damper on workplace enthusiasm, right?
Sure.
At a job where already you get a lot of crap, you know? I mean, I can't imagine all the things that they have to deal with. But yeah, because you're face to face with the public who generally views them as out to personally inconvenience them.
Mm-hmm.
So for those planning to fly somewhere for spring break, it's recommended that you arrive at the airport 3 to 4 hours prior to your departure to make sure you're covered. They said firing a note to your elected official to get their crap together wouldn't hurt either.
Yeah, I mean, again, you'll miss the flight because, I mean, most people, if it's, in the United States, you're going to get there maybe an hour and a half before. You got to wait 3-4 hours. You're done. And you know how cranky people would get? Oof.
G-Man, I got a question for you.
Okay.
Say you had a job similar to TSA, let's just say, your radio broadcasting job similar to that.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, your company that you work for was asking you to work for a couple of weeks, maybe a month, without pay. Would you do it?
Yes. Because I need a job. I mean, I wouldn't do it forever, obviously, but if they said it's a couple of weeks, am I also going to get paid for the weeks I didn't, or I'm benefiting?
Well, that's not a guarantee. I don't think the TSA I don't think it's guaranteed that they're getting paid, correct?
I thought last time there was a problem, they got all their back money from the government. I thought that's happened last time. I'm not 100% sure. You can check it. I think they did get paid by the government for the weeks that they didn't get paid.
What about the air traffic control? Because I know they were also...
Yeah, I think they got paid too. Yeah, that was very scary. I mean, with that, I mean, again, both jobs that they don't have enough people applying and keeping them going, and high turnovers. I can't imagine TSA. I mean, it sucks. Everybody's, first of all,
most are working, and I know, like you said, maybe in their head they're like, all right, we know we're going to get this back pay, we're going to eventually, but just doing it right now and not knowing or not getting paid,
it sucks.
Surprised they show up.
The first thing, most people, not all, have a lot of anxiety when they fly. You go into the airport now thinking a couple of things that you never thought maybe 20 years ago, like, is somebody going to freak out on my plane? I got to wait so long. Just the whole thing. Is there going to be a delay? And when you're dealing with, I mean, we all see it when we fly, and I feel bad for them when I see people, give them a hard time. And everybody knows the friggin' rules. I mean, so like when people try to sneak stuff on or stuff like that or whatever the case may be. But I think it's one of the worst things you can deal with the public. On everyday basis. And I think the bigger airports are crazy. Miami, Newark, Fort Lauderdale.
They have actually, I've read reports recently that Fort Lauderdale, Miami actually have one of the quicker TSA lines to go through. I'm not saying right now, but this was last week they had a report that they have one of the, because we always know, I rather fly PBI because it's just so convenient, so quick. It's a smaller airport.
Less people.
And to me, it's just getting to Fort Lauderdale and actually parking. It's going to be a pain in the ass. But once I'm in there, the TSA is pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes when you look at the prices, because obviously Fort Lauderdale has a lot of times better prices because they have more flights going out of there. But when you really think about it and you break it down, if you do, and you're like, hey, I got to drive there, I got to come home from here, I got to pay, if you don't have a ride, I got to pay to park. It's almost, it's better here when all around. Just a hassle. Newark Airport is always any of the airports up, New York, New Jersey are terrible. I mean, they just so many people. I've traveled them all. But when I went to go see my mom, when I flew out of Jersey, like as soon as I walked in, there's so many people. Now I had an hour and a half before my flight. I got dropped off. But if it was close, I would have never made it. And you think they do that all day long, and that sucks. I mean, it really is. I feel for them, and every time I see it, I'm like, hey, you know what? This is not a great thing, but it's part of the job, and it does suck. And if they are showing up and not getting paid, hats off to them even more. It's very nice of them. And remember that if you're flying. So maybe don't be such a DB for a little complaint. Like if you want to bring your little, I don't know, teddy bear on, and they're giving you a hard time. Don't be a douchebag. 877-927-6969.
Or your Louis bag full of cash?
They don't stop you for that. Louis bag full of cash. You crack me up. Give us a call. You can also text us on anything you want. We had a couple things already on the table for you guys. One of the things we had about restaurants, if you went in there pretending to be a food critic, do you think that's a scam? I think it is. Dom did, Franny. But let us know what you think. And would you do it? Would you actually like bring a little pad and like start writing stuff down?
Taking notes.
Asking a person's name. Hey, who's the manager? Stuff like that. Let us know about that, what you think. And Bam's performance last night, 83 points. If you saw it, what do you think? Was it unbelievable? And if you were there, let us know, because they said the crowd was going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
They just were all into it. By like the second quarter, I think people started thinking, like, hey, what are you going to do? Coach Spo said, I didn't want to go near him because I didn't want to jinx him, which I don't know. He was just like, I didn't want to get him nervous.
47142, start off with Real Radio. It says, if Dana White doesn't start showing his fighters
respect,
more money, someone else will. And not to mention, a lot of his fighters are foreigners, and the best fighters are foreigners. He's in bed with Trump, and he's already lost a bunch of Latino fighters, according to this text. 47142, start off with Real Radio. It says, Greek, you only have a few days left to get Susie Lady Gaga tickets.
I know. I know. I'm working on it. I am working on it. We'll see. It's going to be tough.
Why don't you just buy them?
I wouldn't buy the tickets.
Not for her?
It's just not, I'm not, she's a nice girl. She's a friend. I'm not going to go spend $600-$700 on Lady Gaga tickets. I'm not going to do that. I mean, just not, that's it. I got a couple moves. We'll see.
Okay.
Sometimes I get tickets to the event.
Somebody said all employees that are still showing up for work during government shutdown will be reimbursed their salary plus a $10K bonus.
Oh, wow.
That's what we got on the text line. And then we also have, I'm a 30-year restaurant employee. I don't even enjoy going out to dinner anymore because if there is any hiccup, I get angry. I know how it goes being in the biz, but I feel like I've just been in the weeds so many times. It gives me PTSD vibes. All right, I get it. And then, let's see. It says, Greek, while coming off an Achilles injury, the Colts are getting Daniel Jones, two-year deal for $88 million. Amazing.
Yeah, it is amazing. He wanted more money. I think what I read the other day, they offered him 3 years for $100 million, and he came back. Supposedly, he wanted 3 years for $150. I still think 88's a ton, and I agree with the text, 100%. Daniel Jones is an okay quarterback. He's good on days, not always. It's amazing amount of money he got. He got a big payday with the Giants too, so unbelievable for some people. Some people just have the luck and they're at the right place at the right time. A lot of quarterbacks are needed right now in the NFL. They said yes, there's like 12 teams that need a quarterback.
Gee, man, I just looked at the Lady Gaga tickets for you.
Yeah.
And the cheapest price right now. Upstairs. On Ticketmaster via resale. $632 per ticket.
It's upstairs, huh?
I said. I just spent $500-$600.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And this is in the section 300 at the Casella Center.
Yeah. I mean, I knew what it was. I already looked into it. I mean, if it was reasonable, maybe I would do it. But
I didn't think it was that much. Whew.
Yeah, I just said it. I mean, $1,200 is a lot.
Well, I didn't think it was $1,200 for the, nosebleeds.
Oh, yeah. I got a couple of friends looking, and two of my buddies are big brokers, and they said to get in, he goes, it would be, even taking care of you, Greek, it would be over $500. So, most likely no, but I do have another friend who's trying to get it. So, I don't press the gas. I mean, if they come, they come. If they don't, they don't. And I'm doing a favor.
Well, you already did her a big favor. It was the first time.
Yeah, I put her in the skybox for Coldplay. I mean, that was it. But I liked her for the first time I met her because I thought she had stones. She met me 4 minutes and she asked me for tickets. She's very aggressive.
And you didn't get any action out of it. I'm surprised at you, G-Man.
I am basically a nice guy.
Look at you.
It's not all about the tail.
Look at you. That was hard to say, wasn't it?
But there's always strings attached.
No,
even if it's about with you, there is always strings attached. Even if it has nothing to do with tail.
I had nothing to do with that. I met her. I was just I met her through a friend, and I've done a lot of favors with no thought of that I was going to get anything in return. Maybe not knowing the person. I mean, after I got to know her, then I'm like, wow, she might be able to open up some doors to me. But that was before.
Now, you said you met her through a friend. Are you banging the friend? Or have you banged the friend?
No, the friend was a guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we
Excellent. So, come on, answer.
I'll be like the Homeland Security person. That's a crazy question. I'm not going to answer it. I met her through a friend of mine who knew her friend. But she's got a good personality, and I was...
She might have a good friend for you, maybe.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, I don't think that, but I wasn't thinking that when she asked me for the ticket. Again, the tickets were an accident. I tried to get her tickets for Coldplay. I picked up the phone. The guy said, Greek, no problem. I thought he was putting her in, like, the end zone. When I found out that it was in the skybox, I called him up, and I'm like, I don't want you putting her in a skybox.
I don't even know this chick.
That's what I said.
Trying to bang her.
Well, he thought I was. He's like, oh, you bang her? We'll take care of her. I'm like, no. You're laughing. I go, no, absolutely not. And he also thought I was going. So I'm like, A, I'm not going. I met her out, and I said, he goes, Greek, that's so not your pattern. He goes, when you call us for tickets, we think it's the whole routine. I said, no. This is just me being somewhat normal. And that was it. And I said, the only thing about her, I really knew she was nice, and she had nice jewelry. I mean, that's about it. Besides that, there was nothing else. So, no, if I don't get the tickets, am I going to feel bad? No.
I'm surprised you didn't want to go get some cookies.
At the Skybox?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't,
or get her cookie.
It doesn't stop. You can have friends that are the opposite sex, you can. I mean, obviously it's better if you bang them and then you're friends. But I mean,
you are the one who's always preached.
Look at that.
Always preached on air that no guy wants to be friends with a woman without any kind of motive there.
I'm a superhero. I'm not a guy. I'm a little different.
Oh my Lord! Is it break time yet?
Almost.
No, it's there, but I'm saying you could also be friends with them, and nothing could be there. You could just be friends and be like, "Hey, we're friends. Want to have dinner, whatever." And then
you
maybe
could just be there, and then hopefully one day they maybe change their mind.
Well, yeah. I mean, never know. People make bad decisions all times a year.
They get really drunk.
No, we don't want that. That's something. We don't want that. We don't want anybody being really drunk. Like, what are you, crazy? I mean, it cracks me up when guys are like, "Oh, going out. Does she drink?" Like, I hope she doesn't. I don't mind a casual drink, 1 or 2, 4, 5, or 6. Not my scene. But if that's yours, that's good. We don't judge here. Just want to make.
Why are you looking at Franny?
No, because I judge.
No, because I thought she'd be like, "You don't judge. What are you, crazy? You judge." It is the Penthouse. You'll never hear a show like this anywhere. Always appreciate you guys getting involved, texting us or calling us. Dom just got great news for Monday, so he's got his Wednesday happy face.
Are you stoked? You got your Wednesday happy face on? Is that your woohoo? We got the woohoo finger.
It's not exactly what he wanted.
All right.
Because
he still has to come in very, very early in the morning.
Yeah, but we're just trying. But you have to get approved by the big boss.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a suggestion I made.
Yeah, if it is what it is, but if you're going to be taking whatever, then
he only has to do one show.
Yeah. So what does he have to get approved?
Well,
by the boss.
He has to ask him
for the rest of the day off.
Yeah, he has to ask him if it's okay.
Okay.
So, I mean, he might. If he says no, then there isn't anything I could do. I mean, the only thing I could do is go to the person.
And then I get you for 5 hours after dealing with that.
I don't want to deal with
I mean,
it.
I know what you guys are talking about, and I have to be here, but he's doing it. He said more for me, but now it's for you, and I'm like, I don't know.
I'm doing it for both of you.
I don't need anything. Obviously, that things bother you when I show up on Monday after working. So
I don't want to push you. You just don't.
I don't know. Our listeners love your little raspy voice.
I know. They like it when I sound like a dude.
We get a lot more callers.
Find that drop where I gave her a backhanded compliment.
I guess that's at the very.
For this break.
That was the closing of the show. I think it was one of the last things you said.
It was more of a compliment because I thought it was very. Maybe the show.
I have to hear it because I don't totally pay attention to you, so I didn't kind of take.
Oh yeah, it's almost 2:00. You were like gone.
I couldn't take it as a backhanded compliment.
She at 1:45.
But the fact that somebody texted and said it was, and you said a buddy did too. One of your friends.
It was just just a regular shirt, but it was
just a flannel. It was a red flannel shirt that I had over my workout stuff.
But she looked good in it. So, I mean, if you're pretty, you can make anything look good. Come on.
Look at you.
It is a Penthouse. We'll be back.
Is that a backhanded compliment? I can't tell.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. I-95 heading north or southbound is going to be up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is trouble-free and up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, Before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GimmeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GimmeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? New garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Maybe you thought finding a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofer in South Florida was a nearly impossible thing. I'm here to tell you it exists with Frank Agostino and his team at Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They are great people. They'll treat you like their own family, and delivering on honest, affordable, and reliable service. Not only will Agostino Roofing be there when you need them, they'll even temporarily repair your roof for free while figuring out what the best permanent solution is for you and your family. And if you need a new roof, you'll get $500 off if you tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. This is the roofing company you've been looking for. And don't wait until we get to rainy season to fix the roof that you know needs to be fixed today. Reach out to Agostino Roofing at AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Call 561-970-9296. Tell Frank Agostino and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Time is running out for spring training at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium, so don't miss your chance to see the Miami Marlins and St. Louis Cardinals take the field in Jupiter. To purchase your tickets and all other VIP experiences, visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Think your season's over? Let's turn your off-season back on. Hoops is heating up on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal way to bet the NBA. So you can bet on teams, star players, and more. With games practically every day, there's always something to parlay. Roll with Hard Rock Bet all NBA season. New users get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets. Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where fantasy comes alive 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Open to 5 a.m., where desire meets entertainment. 5-star restaurant, beautiful girls. And if you like sports and you like hoop, I can't think of a better place to watch a game and have a beautiful girl by your side. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Turn your night up a notch when you get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. Great place to watch sports and UFC. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Put it in your bracket, baby. Peace.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-529-2856. 800-529-2856 or biglou.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's going to be a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s, still above average. Might see a little isolated shower late in the day, but most of us do remain dry. We're going to see a little fog developing overnight, back near 90, though, tomorrow, ahead of our next front that moves in and brings us an increased rain chance later in the evening on Thursday.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Manja Montgomery, the senior producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll tell the tale of Family Affairs star Brian Keefe's service and sacrifice. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We are. Always appreciate you tuning in to Real Radio 921 and 1017 on your FM dial. The man of the hour, or the minute. Hello, Dominic.
Hello there.
Franny's here.
Hey, I'm the man of the minute. Just a minute.
So you did your homework and you have that drop from the other.
I do. Here we go.
Franny.
Because I was kind of offering, but never mind.
Franny, always look great. Love your shirt today, by the way. I just want to tell you. I think it's very nice.
Is that from Buc-ee's?
Yeah, it's sharp.
It's not. It's just a red flannel shirt.
Yeah, it's nice.
Okay, thanks.
Pretty people can pull off a lot of things. Thanks for all your help. Great job, as always.
Thank you, G-Man.
Come back tomorrow, please.
I will think about it. Thanks, Tom, and thank you guys for listening.
Same time.
So he did it again. He basically did it again before on air because the text at 47142. He said he says, "Wow, I like your shirt." Then he says, "When you're hot, you can wear anything, get away with it." Then he just did it again, SMH. Well, he just did it again during the break, and he was like, calling you pretty is a compliment. I said, that's not what they're talking about. It was you're saying you like my shirt, but then you say, because you're pretty, you can pull it off, and then but he doesn't understand what he's saying because then. In the same sentence, in the same breath, he was just like, if an unattractive person was wearing it,
he would like. Words.
Yes, you did. You said if an ugly person. You said ugly. I made it better for you. He said if an ugly person was wearing it, it would be. So basically saying my shirt sucks, but because I'm
Because you're wearing it,
yes,
it's a lot
pull it
better.
up. And he was just like, that's not, he doesn't understand.
Put your money away. That's not going to get you out of this.
No, I had a Hard Rock ticket. I was
He
checking.
he doesn't understand.
I was checking.
I love it. So it was Fladel. So Brady purchased a Subaru. No, but my sister drives a Subaru, so no knock on them. They're very reliable cars. And she has a Doberman, so people think she's lesbian. She's not. Very straight. She's happily married.
So people.
We make fun of her all. It's just people who think women who drive Subaru are lesbians, and then with Dobermans,
I never heard that.
it's a thing. So with Dobermans and a Subaru, like we call her, like she's granola, and it's just a joke because for some reason that's the stereotype.
Is it? Well,
Yes.
I never heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only date girls with that date, have BMWs, Mercedes. You don't go to Subaru
Yeah,
types.
he's never dated anybody
I
with a
would date
Subaru.
anybody with any car or bicycle if I liked them. You're making me sound a little shallow.
Yeah,
A little offended.
walks like a, talks like a.
She can hit me all day. One thing I say accidentally.
No, I'm not mad at it. I'm just trying to get you to understand why people are saying it's backhanded because you're not getting it.
Okay, you're right. So I apologize. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't mean anything by it.
It's fine. I don't care if you don't like my red flannel shirt. It's
I did like
okay.
it.
It's okay.
I
I'm not
did.
going to go throw it away. It's my my Georgia colors. All right, you guys want to do fun facts?
When is he coming back?
Who?
Kidding.
Oh, are you going to tell on me?
No.
Is that what's going to happen?
No.
Okay. So it's a lot of.
Text him now.
Yeah. Brady's being mean to me.
Brady's beat me up again.
It's National Promposal Day.
Ooh.
Now they go just so above
Crazy.
and beyond
Oh, yeah.
and crazy for these prom proposals.
What is worse, the prom proposals or when you're trying to find out if it's a boy or a girl? You know what I mean? It's
The
crazy.
gender reveals.
They're both.
Yeah, they go. I mean, when I was in school, it was just like, hey,
Do you
do you want
wanna
to
go
go
to
to
prom?
prom with me? It wasn't.
Do you remember asking a girl to go to prom?
Mm-hmm.
Were you nervous?
Oh, yeah.
Or did you know it was a yes?
No, nervous.
Yeah, I mean, every guy, unless it's your girlfriend, and you ask somebody, you're
But
nervous.
that's the thing is that even if they have their steady girlfriends, they still go out and do these crazy promposals. They do.
One of
You
my,
would think that it's just like an automatic, yeah, you guys are going together.
The reason I'm bringing it up is because you brought it up, and I mean, one of my friend's son went through, and it's his girlfriend, and that's what I asked. I go, was he nervous? He goes, well, they've been dating for a whole year. So I'm like, then what's the big, like, why they go through it? But they just, I think also social media. Like, they want to show everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the thing, I think, if every guy's gone through, when you ask a girl to go to prom who's not your girlfriend, you get a little nervous. And then if she says, it's worse today. Because, like, we didn't have social media, so if the girl said no, maybe who knew your 4 or 5 friends and her friends? But now, like, they put it up like, man, Reek just asked me to go to prom, and I told him to screw.
It is Key Deer Awareness Day. Find the little adorable nuggets in the Florida Keys. It's Debunking Day. It's 311 Day. And one of my favorite bands at 311, they always announce their cruise ship that they do on 311 Day. It is National COVID-19 Day. It is, oh, I love that. It's Johnny Appleseed Day. National No Smoking Day. We're just going to make that just tobacco. We're going to make it our own. It is, let's see, what else do we have? National Sofrito Day. That's a very Spanish, Latin. It's Wash Your Nose Day. World Plumbing Day. And it is something that we are going to chat about. It is National Dream Day. So I have some interesting things you may or may not know about dreams.
I had a weird dream last night. It's crazy.
Yeah? Do you want to talk about it?
I kind of know.
Afterwards. So they say you forget most of your dreams almost instantly. Within 5 minutes of waking up, about half of our dream is gone. And after 10 minutes, you've forgotten about 90% of it. So that's why a lot of people keep dream journals next to them so they can look back at them. They say your brain is extremely active while dreaming. During that REM sleep, the brain can be almost as active as when you're awake, which is why dreams sometimes feel so very real. Animals dream too. Oh, you've seen our little puppies running in their sleep. Studies show animals like dogs and cats and rats experience REM sleep, meaning they likely dream just like humans. They said, yes, your dog may literally be dreaming about chasing something. And sometimes you do while they're sleeping. It looks like they're running while they're laying down.
Or swimming.
Yeah, it's cute. Some people can control their dreams. I've been able to do this. Those lucid dreams, where you wake up and then you jump back into it, or when you're dreaming it, you change the outcome because you know it's going to be something negative, so then you will it to be something else. Yeah, so it's
You're like a superpower.
I'm not the only one. It's called lucid dreaming.
I never heard of that.
Trained dreamers can sometimes fly, explore, control what happens in their dreams.
Next time Kim Kardashian is chasing me around my bed, I'll let her catch me. Go ahead, Kim, get me.
They say your body is basically paralyzed while you dream. During that REM sleep, the brain shuts down most muscle movement, so you don't physically act out your dreams. They said, and G-Man used to always say, I don't have dreams. Obviously you do.
Last night I had one.
Yeah, because everyone dreams, even if they swear they don't, like G-Man used to. People who claim they never dream usually just don't remember them. That's why.
Well, I don't remember people's names, so it makes sense.
Yeah, this is blind people dream differently. People born blind don't see images in dreams, so their dreams rely more on sound, touch, smell, and emotions. That makes sense. And even though we hate them, falling is one of the most common dream themes. Other extremely common ones, including being chased, losing teeth, showing up somewhere unprepared, or being late. You ever have that, though, that falling dream when you wake yourself up? Because you're just like,
oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're just like,
oh, thank God.
Yep. And then something you may not realize, nightmares can actually be helpful. Some scientists think nightmares help the brain practice dealing with fear and threats in a safe environment, which is in your body. And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it once a show to reflect on the day we're in. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Put a couple things on the table for you guys, but you guys can get involved with anything you like, asking Francis, myself, or Dominic. WWGD later. Bam last night scored 83 points, set a record in the NBA. Highest game next to Will Chamberlain's in the history of the NBA.
WWGD, what was Greek's dream?
Oh, yeah.
I had a dream last night that I was dating this girl and I had to pick up a cake for her mother for her birthday. And I told her I did it. And when I got to the house, I got there and she's like, "Where's the cake?" And I didn't pick it up. And she started yelling at me and when I walked into the house. And I'm like, "I'm so sorry, I'll go get it now." And she was like, "How are you going to get a birthday cake now? You told me you had it. It was one less thing I had to take off my list. You make me look bad in front of my mom," and just really ripping me up in the hallway. I'm like, "All right, relax. I made a mistake." And see, $120. What am I going to do? It happened, but that was my dream. Something probably I would do. I would forget. Not that I wouldn't do it. I would just forget sometimes. And then I'd be like, "Oh, man, I was supposed to do that." So it happens. When your mind's all over the place. And my mind is all over the place. 877-927-6969. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys like, you can get involved. Oscars are Sunday, Franny. And that is also the day where March Madness will find out the number one seeds and where everybody is. But what is going to be in the swag bag?
Yeah, so there's always ridiculous things in the swag bag. And, of course, they have come out with this year's Oscar swag bag, which is worth six figures. This is going to be the 98th, excuse me. I think they said the exact number was $320,000 swag bag. Yep, wow. And including an Ibiza, whatever you want to say, party mansion trip, a facelift from a top New York City doctor.
Wow.
And all kinds of freebies that they have on here. But they always get hooked up. I mean, this isn't anything new. But yeah, the 2026 extravagant lineup put together by a marketing firm in the area is called Distinctive Assets. So there is everything includes from a week in a $9 million Costa Rican villa to a $25,000 facelift, not to mention designer goods. They have cannabis treats in their dom and wellness retreats, yes, that most people could only dream of. So when it says the globe-trotting getaways they have, leading the pack is a 7-night stay at Essence of Dreams. That's a $9 million estate perched high at Playa Hermosa in Costa Rica, which is supposed to be beautiful. The trip, worth roughly $30,000, includes access to that 15,500 square foot villa, which has 7 suites and a full staff, including private bartender, private chef, concierge, driver, and a housekeeping team, while all surrounded by sweeping views of volcanoes, mountains, and the Pacific Ocean. Sounds dreamy. Another blockbuster perk is to stay at Ken Nemo, an iconic Ibiza super villa, valued at an astonishing $114,000 for a week-long stay. And that one hosts up to 16 guests in the same thing, fully customized luxury service. And you have, they say it's eco-conscious amenities, solar energy, organic produce, all kinds of stuff. The pictures that they have of these places are insane. They are so beautiful because they do drop pictures. There's a trip to the Northern Lights at a hideout villas in what they say in Finnish Lapland. There's Arctic getaways. There's the Golden Door Retreat in Southern California. And they have all kinds of stuff. So then, of course, they call it the Fountain of Youth facials because, everybody wants to look flawless. So a $25,000 personalized facial procedure. $25,000 for a facial is just insanity. But I don't know if that facial includes a facelift because that sounds about right to me for $25,000.
Does it include like gold flake on your face or something?
I don't know, but it's just crazy. They can also receive $10,000 liposuction experience from Art Lipo in Tampa, Florida.
So my one question is on the facelift.
Yeah.
There's got to be how many people go to the Oscars? I mean, 800?
Yeah, but isn't it only people who win or nominees who get the bags?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought that's what it was. It's not every single person who goes.
All right, so even nominees, there's still 70, 80 nominees. That means everybody goes to that plastic surgeon and gets it on the
but how many people not everybody utilizes these things. Not everybody's like, shut up. If you don't need a facelift, they're not going to go get one.
No, I know, but I'm just saying you would think it's still a possibility you could. I don't know. It's unbelievable that they would do something like that. But it is the Oscars.
Yeah. So it's ridiculous, and it gets more ridiculous every single year. But yes, they get really crazy. Nice suitcases from around $500, so that's not super crazy. They have a movie night gift bag, movie star foundation pen, comfortable footwear. So not everything is in those thousands of dollars, but the ones that Dom you'll enjoy is the cannabis and cocktails. They said that luxury marijuana brand, which I've never heard of, called Babo.
Babo? Oh, it's big. Babo. It's awesome.
They call it the Hermes of cannabis.
Babo.
Yes. Have you ever heard of Bebo or Babo?
No, I haven't.
So it's luxury. It's a luxury marijuana brand, and they dubbed it their Hermes of cannabis. And they're gifting a $500 set, including a rose gold tray, branded accessories, and some THC treats. Can Social Tonics is offering pocket-sized THC drink packets worth $100, while Dog Walkers and Rhythm are providing cannabis-inspired gift sets valued around $200 each. So they're even, who knows if they smoke or not, they're just giving it to them.
Probably selling in the parking lot.
I mean, it is recreationally legalized in California. So.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's pretty surprising they're even doing it. But like you said, it is, they have the license for it in the state of.
I love this. Even in the gift bag too.
Yeah.
For $650, there's a company called Trusted Prenup. It's a custom, legally binding prenuptial agreement.
Oh my God!
that they have in there for them too.
Just because you let me throw it out there.
I love it.
Just in case.
You might make a mistake. That is a big issue with a lot of couples. I mean, that could really separate them. We talked about earlier about Dak Prescott painting outside the lines, throwing an interception, and very close to his wedding, a month away. And we did talk about it yesterday, where would be the only two issues I could think of: somebody cheating, or obviously prenup. I mean, there could be other things. I mean, people get texts, other situations that happen, but I think it's going to be pretty big when you're that close to the wedding. So I wonder if Dak will have any kind of a statement or he'll just be quiet. If it was the season, I think he would have to deal with it more because reporters would ask him. But he is lucky the Cowboys are not playing right now. And by training camp, that's probably the next time they'll get to him or be able to talk to him. And I don't think he'll address it. I don't think he'll say anything. They send out the email to all their guests. We talked about it. Rover mentioned it yesterday, how they just said, give us, we're going through a hard time right now. And I wonder if she followed up an email and said, yeah, he was cheating on me to all the same people. And he's a DICK. Again, we just told you about traveling. If you are traveling, get to the airport early because there might be long lines because of what's going down, the government shutdown, and it might affect everything. Yes,
Jimmy, I have a talk back for you.
Like I said earlier, people, keep an eye on what's going on with this Max Crosby stuff. Because apparently the Ravens have just signed Trey Hendrickson. Not really getting a discount because they're paying him $30 million a year. But they said no to Max Crosby. We'll take Trey Hendrickson. Let's see who puts the next bid in for Max Crosby. Dallas, we're watching you, Jerry. We're watching you.
I mean, that could be a possibility. I mean, there's a lot of teams that would be interested in him. He's a stud. There's no doubt about it. Made All-Pro 5 years in a row. I still think he's got a couple years left. But I'm sure no matter where he goes, they're going to really check him out and give him 2 physicals.
So our girlfriend, Sarah B, text, listening on iHeartRadio app, Nashville. She said, Oscar bags, I believe the gift bags are for presenters of the awards, is what she said.
Okay.
All right, and then we have something I'll let you know. Greek last night, the Panthers scored 2 goals and 1 minute 14 seconds to win in 1 minute 14 seconds to win the game in regulation. Somebody said $25,000 for a facial. That's crazy. I'll give one for free. All right. And then this sounds nice. Says our senior prom was on an evening cruise. Multiple students snuck in liquor, as they do. And I've never seen so many girls dressed in prom gowns vomiting due to alcohol and seasickness.
Oh, wow.
Great combination.
Oh, I can only imagine that.
And it said, hey, Franny, prove them wrong. Take the shirt off and give it to Dom. Make sure everybody's camera is on. I'm not with this from yesterday, so I'm not going to give him my shirt from today. And then says, Franny, I have a cousin.
G-Man's like, I'll be fine with it.
Franny, I have a cousin who always gives backhanded compliments. They said he's not very tall, but has a huge ego. I mean, he, excuse me, he looks good for his age because he's up there in age. I think he's supposed to retire soon, but I'm not sure because he's still like a child. His name is Jerry, which is reality is kind of weird name. So we just call him Lucky. My uncle was rich, so is what he said. People always mistake him. And I won't finish that last part. I don't know if you were trying to say that it's somebody else, but 47142, start off with Real Radio. You guys can absolutely text us about anything you want, and G-Man always throws out topics for you, too.
Yeah, you guys can do anything you want. Call us and bring anything up. We always appreciate you getting involved. Today we do have WWGD. That's at 1:35. The White House announcement was made for UFC. That was a big thing, but it's not being really looked at as a great lineup. A lot of people are talking about it all over the place, not just us. When it comes to UFC, Dom's our aficionado. So when it first came out, you did say, not a great lineup.
I mean, to the average person, like you guys know, to me, I like the championship fight, the headliner. That's just because I'm a UFC fanatic.
Yeah, I think people look in any sport. You look for the big names. You just do. It doesn't matter who they had; it's going to sell out. I mean, you know what I mean. And people are going to want to watch it and check it out because it's on the White House, Trump's birthday, Dana White, the whole thing. So they might have looked at it like, hey, we really don't have to put anybody out there huge and pay them a lot of money because we're going to sell it anyway. I mean, that's the way they could have looked at it that way. He's all business, Dana White. That's why he's been successful. So maybe he looked at it like that. And maybe McGregor and Jones, maybe their demands were too much.
I mean, you could have put Ronda on there.
Maybe
he didn't want to pay that.
Yeah, maybe they didn't want to deal with Ronda. Like you said, Ronda went to him first. So maybe he was just like, we don't need you. We don't want you. Again, the big names are, for what you just said, good for the fans who really want to go in that area. But I think they'll sell out no matter what. And people will watch it no matter what.
That's like the Sphere.
Yeah.
Sell it no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, I told you last week was a Saturday night? It was in Vegas? It was the first time I actually watched a couple fights, UFC. Never really have in my life. I'm not a UFC fan, just never was. But it was the first time I actually watched it, sat down with a couple people. 2 guys I was with were like you, very familiar, explained everything about the fighters and everything like that, but really knew, and they had money on it too. And they were like betting live too, like things that could happen. But yeah, I thought it was cool. It was different. It was definitely different. I've always seen highlights like most people, but I never actually like saw around, going live. And one of the fights, it seemed a little boring because they were just, walking around. Sometimes in boxing, but if you're not used to it and then you see one of these guys gives a kick, it's pretty shocking out of nowhere. But again, they're having a great run. They're very successful, and Dana White he's the man. There's no doubt about it. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning into Real Radio. We'll come back in a few minutes with a lot more for you guys. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Hot take. Don't love key lime pie.
No, delicious.
I would prefer cheesecake.
Cheesecake?
Yeah.
Lumpy ass cheesecake? No, you want like a cold.
Where are
key
you
lime
getting
pie.
your cheesecakes that they're lumpy?
Lumpy Cheesecake Factory.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards are happening live at South by Southwest.
And the winner is...
Watch live Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, free at Veeps.com or the Veeps app.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
Bring the good with avocados from Mexico. Whether you're listening, snacking, or simply enjoying the moment, spark the joy with every bite. Bring the good flavor, rich and craveable.
Avocados from Mexico. Always good.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Heads up for a broken down vehicle on I-95 heading southbound, approaching 6th Avenue South, and that's going to be blocking a center lane. And we have another collision over on South Australian Avenue at Mercer Avenue. That's causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, the senior producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll tell the tale of family affair star Brian Keefe's service and sacrifice. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment. A pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Spring deals are popping up early at Lowe's. Right now, get 4 bags of Stay Green 2 cubic foot mulch for just $10. Plus, save $20 on an Ego 56-volt string trimmer, now just $199. Spring starts better when you save early. Don't miss out. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 3/18. Mulch offer excludes Hawaii. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions, and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's Zellmins.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Maybe you thought finding a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofer in South Florida was a nearly impossible thing. I'm here to tell you it exists with Frank Agostino and his team at Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They are great people. They'll treat you like their own family, and delivering on honest, affordable, and reliable service. Not only will Agostino Roofing be there when you need them, they'll even temporarily repair your roof for free while figuring out what the best permanent solution is for you and your family. And if you need a new roof, you'll get $500 off if you tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. This is the roofing company you've been looking for. And don't wait until we get to rainy season to fix the roof that you know needs to be fixed today. Reach out to Agostino Roofing at agostinoroofing.com. That's agostinoroofing.com. Call 561-970-9296. Tell Frank Agostino and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
Hey, listeners. Before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-529-2856. 800-529-2856 or biglou.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's going to be a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s, still above average. Might see a little isolated shower late in the day, but most of us do remain dry. We're going to see a little fog developing overnight. Back near 90, though, tomorrow, ahead of our next front that moves in and brings us an increased rain chance later in the evening on Thursday.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, the senior producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll tell the tale of Family Affairs star Brian Keefe's service and sacrifice. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app, search Bleep with Anna Navarro, and listen now.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. Dom is here.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for Trifecta.
Sure you don't got no backhanded comments for Francis?
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
The daggers he gives you.
I will work on it. I never meant anything disrespectful or to hurt anybody's feelings, so I'm sorry, and I apologize. I'll try to be better when I say things. Let's do a Trifecta.
He did it.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Maybe it is time for lunch. USA lost last night. The bonus, Sarah. We lost to Italy, 8-6. And we got no pizza. What's wrong with our coach, by the way? He doesn't even know the rules. He thought America was already in the semifinals, and he wasn't. Not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. We'll see what happens with Team USA. Mexico plays tonight. And we'll see what happens when they play Italy. It might be a bad outcome for us, and we might be already home playing golf. Miami Heat last night, Bam throw in 83 points. That's right, 83 points, second highest ever. Unbelievable. Hats off to Bam. Great, great job. And the Heaters won again. So maybe they're starting to hit their stride, play good going into the playoffs, which would be a good thing for the Miami Heat. In college basketball, it is going on as we speak. Conference tournaments all weekend, and they started yesterday. They'll be going on all week. We have the SEC, ACC. They're all going on, all the big tournaments, and we'll see what happens with that. And then Sunday night, March Madness comes out. We see who the number 1 seeds are and what your regions are and who is where. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, always a great place to get a great steak. Yes.
G-Man, I have a question for you.
Yes.
So, Bam scores 83. Kobe scores 81. There's video proof of these two things. Do you think these are more impressive than Wilt Chamberlain scoring 100, but there's zero real proof of it? There's no video. There's not really any real photos. The only thing there is a photo of him holding a piece of paper saying 100, and there's a million people that claim they were at the game.
Yeah.
But there's probably only like 35,000 seats there. Which one's more impressive to you?
Still Chamberlain.
Yeah.
100. I believe that. I mean, there are some people say maybe it never happened, but again, you're talking a different time. It was in the late 50s or 60s, maybe 60s. And so many people said they were there and he had to sign up 100. So I do believe it. He had a couple other games too that he scored 80 in his career. So
why is there no footage?
Because it was years ago.
I know, I understand, but I mean, they had television, but they just weren't broadcasting.
They weren't broadcasting.
Basketball. Okay.
The NBA Finals, I mean, people don't realize
They're taped for a while.
Yeah, they were taped until the 90s.
Really?
You would watch them. You would have to watch them at 11:30 at night. They weren't even live. And the NBA never had, big TV deal for years and years. They started little by little in the 70s and stuff like that, 60s a little, but there wasn't a lot of coverage. I still think Chamberlain 100, but I still think Kobe's was great, and I think Bam's is great. There's no doubt about it. I think they're both fantastic. When a league's in existence as long as the NBA is, and you only have 2 or 3 guys who've done this, it's amazing. I mean, it really is. And I think with Bam, Russell was different because it was a different era, and if you're not familiar with it, he was a center, and a lot of it was dunks, and he was just dropping in. Bam's not that guy. Like, he averages 30, but if somebody said to you last night, somebody's going to score 80 points, he'd probably be the 15th guy you said last night. Really, you would have said, Durant or Luka or AG or somebody like that. Edwards for Minnesota. But, he did it. So that's all.
What about the level of competition? You don't think that matters into it?
Yes. Washington sucks.
Well, no, I'm not even that. I'm saying the competition for Wilt Chamberlain back in the day because he wasn't playing against much.
It was a different era. So, I mean, there was less teams and less players, but I don't know if the players were better or not because I wasn't around to really say. It's hard to say. But last night, a lot of people are already saying Washington was trying to lose. They're tanking. And a lot of the fouls he shouldn't have got. He got fouled 43 times. That's got to be a record. We're talking about it on the Greek zone, but I think that's a record, 43 times at the foul line. But not a good team. Like if he did it against the Celtics, woo. When Kobe did it against Toronto was a good team. Not a great team, but good team. But I think any one of these guys, it's a great performance to me. I mean, you could nitpick it all you want, and people will, because that's what people do, and that's what sports TV is, and podcasts, and all different things with sports. They analyze everything. This is good. This is bad. But to me, they're great performances by all 3 people. So hats off to them.
47142 started off with Real Radio, going back to dreaming because today is National Dream Day. They said, I have this reoccurring dream where my wife and I are on vacation and we inevitably get separated and I can't find her. I try to text her, but my phone is either locked, turned off, or just a bunch of game apps, and I can't figure out how to call or text her. I know if I find her, she'll be able to fix my phone. It's an interesting dream. It's a reoccurring. I've gotten to where I can now change the dream.
Oh, wow.
I can fix my phone and make my wife appear, which ends my frustrating dreams. It's like I'm in the movie Inception. They said, LOL, love your show. So, yeah, that's the lucid dreaming where you can actually take control of your dreams.
Never did that.
That's very interesting. Well, you used to claim you didn't dream at all, so.
I still don't think I dream a lot. Now I'm starting to remember them more and more.
Okay.
But just for years, it didn't seem like I did.
Do you ever dream and the second you notice something off or that shouldn't be real or should it be?
You wake up?
You wake up?
Yeah, one time I had a dream I was
sometimes.
Yeah, bit by an alligator, and I woke up. So it was the time I lost the Georgia-Florida game.
Well, you ever have dreams where it feels like in your dream you're waking up because it's some bad situation that's happening? So in your dream you're waking up or you feel like you're waking up, but in fact you're still in your dream? Does that ever happen to you too? Or it feels like you are and then you're like, and then you really do get up to get out of that terrible situation because in your dream you're still laying in bed and you like, it's very weird. That is what they call, when I was looking at the facts about it, that's the one that's more like the movie Inception. So they did claim that your brain, where was it? It was one of these interesting, some people experience dreams inside dreams. So it's an Inception style dream can happen where you wake up, but you're still actually dreaming.
Wow. I know. That's crazy.
Deep, man.
That's real deep. You could have a dream. I've had dreams where I thought somebody died, and you're upset, and then you realize it's a dream. So, I mean, there's all stuff. I mean, and obviously there's dream books. There's people that really get into it and really, analyze what their dream's about. It means this or that. So it's dreamy. So Franny said, too, there are some people who put down, have like little pads by their bed. So if you want to remember something.
Oh, that's the dream journals.
Yeah, I've heard people say that. Musicians say that sometimes. And in the middle of the night, they come up with lyrics and stuff.
I've come out with like ideas and invention ideas or stuff like that. And I'm like, oh my God, I got to write that down. I have a little area on my phone. Sometimes most of the creative stuff starts flowing while you're dreaming, which is interesting. So if you are a fan of ranch dressing, which I am not a huge fan, but I know a lot of people will pour it over everything.
Yeah.
Looks like Hidden Ranch, well, they want you. They're looking for ranch ambassadors, like an ambassador. If you're a fan of ranch dressing, they said Hidden Valley has the job for you. This is a program that they're doing this summer in which 4 people would be tasked with capturing content throughout Europe. So that's nice. They're doing it because while ranch is the condiment of the U.S., they turn their noses up at ranch in Europe. They're not a fan of it.
Wow.
So beginning March 31st, fans of the brand will be able to apply to become one of 4 ranch ambassadors, and those 4 will be split into 2 teams. They'll head out across Europe and the UK as the ground culinary explorers while tasting, testing, and pairing ranch with regional fare. The trip is paid by Hidden Valley, plus the ranch ambassadors will get salaries for the 8-week stint.
Wow.
And there is a countdown on the site so you can be notified to start of the accepting of the applications. But it's hiddenvalley.com/ranch ambassador. If you want to trek Europe and try to convince the Europeans to put it on their food, is basically what you're doing. You're an ambassador of ranch.
Nope, because I don't like ranch.
So you don't either, yeah. But for a trip for Europe, I would suck it up and pretend like I did.
You're so talented. What do you got? Who do you got?
Well, you said he could call back, so I have Riggs on the phone.
Okay, Riggs, what's up, buddy?
What's up, guys? Thanks for talking to me twice in a day.
No problem. We cut your call short at the end. So we said because it is March 11th, you're allowed to call back on a Wednesday. What's up?
Yeah, thank you. It's actually a question for Dom. Dom, do you dream at all?
Not really. I know it's because you're asking me that because of my weed smoking, right?
Yeah.
Not much, yeah. It definitely hinders my dreaming.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, have they proven that if you smoke weed?
Not proven, but a lot of people say that if you're,
don't dream at all, Greek. They go away.
Is that because you're blowing out all day?
No.
Okay.
My best guess, and I don't know if Dom is blowing up all day, but if he's sipping out of the cannabis drink that he's carrying around in his bottle, he probably is. My best guess is that even though they say weed helps you sleep, it actually suppresses your deep sleep or your REM sleep, whichever phase gets you to dream. And even though you feel like you're sleeping, it's not like the restorative sleep that you get from normal natural sleeping.
I don't know. I mean, sleep.
So yeah. Well, but the reason why I'm asking, because I have the same thing, Dom. If I'm going through like prolonged periods of heavy usage, I'll stop dreaming as well.
Mm-hmm.
But then when I stop,
it comes back crazy.
Crazy, like the most lucid, vivid dreams, and that's the only time that I'm able to semi-control my dream. And what I wanted to do in my dream is be able to fly. But I can only get myself to levitate. So I'll float around for a little bit, like a few feet off the air, just enough for people to see me levitating. Yeah. And I can only go a little bit at a time, like a little slowly. So I'm floating up in the air. No mission, no control, no nothing. Just hanging out, just so you say that I can fly. It's the most random thing.
Oh, yeah, the dreams are crazy if you take a tolerance break.
Yeah, they say it's more, right? Like, not even necessarily, like, intense nightmares, I've heard.
Mm-hmm. Even, yep.
Yeah. Not even the good ones.
Yeah, I guess it goes either way depending on how good your life is. But mine are good. They're just super vivid. It's like watching television in high definition.
Yeah. So I have heard what you were talking about, Riggs, about how the THC interferes with that REM sleep. And that's when you have those dreams is during the REM sleep, and it just affects your natural the sleep cycle. But I've also heard that it's another reason why people who smoke weed or think they don't have a lot of dreams is because it reduces the recall of your dreams. Like you just don't remember them, but you're still in fact dreaming.
Well, I'm subscribed to the first theory, so screw the second.
Can it be both? Can it be both?
Yeah. Franny, do you think your dreams have meaning?
I think some of them do, especially the reoccurring ones. I mean, why else have them all the time? There's got to be a meaning behind it.
I mean, G-Man had a dream about an orange rolling across the floor, and then he bet Syracuse.
And lost.
Me too.
He's not over that.
I thought Greek was dreaming about the orange because he likes to peel an orange while he's taking a shower to add scent to his shower.
I've never done that. I've never peeled an orange in the shower. I know that was a thing, but I never tried that task, to be honest with you. I did, Franny said something last week about when you have a hard time waking up in the morning, things you could do or something like that. And I remember you said something about smelling coffee beans.
Yeah.
And I tried it, and it did work. And I have a couple of cans of coffee beans from my espresso machine that I don't use. And I opened it up, and I was like, woo. It gave me like a little like, woo. So thank you, Franny.
We should get you some sniffing salts.
So welcome.
It did work, Greek? It did work?
Yeah, it did. I always pop up really, really quick. Today I had something like, I think I woke up at, I'm going to say 5:45, 5:44, and I was in my car.
You slept in. You slept in today.
Yeah, but I was in my car. I took a shower and shaved, and I was in my car at 7:03. I mean, it was quick. But one of my buddies, I was talking
It's over
to
an hour.
No, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
You said 7:03.
Oh, 6:03.
Oh, okay. I was like, he was like, that's quick.
Yeah, no, it's 6:03. Because one of my friends called me 6:15 from Vegas, and he's like, I could never do that. He goes, I can't get up. He goes, and I got a lot of years on you. He goes, younger than you. He goes, I can never get up that quick. And I just go, I had to be someplace and I couldn't be late. When you get up late, you panic. And that's what I did. I panicked, jumped in the shower, shaved. I said, I got to turn into Greek. Let me go. And I hit the thing. But it was dark out. That was the only surprise. Then I looked at my watch again. I go, what the hell time is it?
Which watch did I pick today?
Greek, I have a question. I have a follow-up question. Were these the coffee beans from that $2,000 espresso machine that you never used?
Yeah, I bought the coffee beans to put into the machine. I've made the coffee maybe 3 times.
So they're espresso beans.
Yeah, espresso
They're
beans.
more potent.
Yeah, espresso beans. Yes.
They expire?
No, I bought a couple. I think this spot, one I bought, I think around Christmas. I think I used it 3 times in 2 years.
Yeah, Dom, they won't expire, especially if they're whole. It's just that they start losing they become a little stale after a while, so maybe it doesn't taste as fresh as normally would, or maybe you don't get that head on the espresso like you normally would. But if you keep them in the freezer, they'll last a long time.
Well, I don't keep it in the freezer, but I'll move them tonight.
And the cash. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Next to the cash, yeah.
Yeah, you put the money underneath, you put the beans over it. That's a good hiding spot.
Yeah.
And it really is. Yeah. Some of the best hiding spots are right in front where people would never think. Like, like if you walk into somebody's house, you put it hide it in something that's, somebody walks in your house, it's right there. You would think like, oh, they're not going to put it there.
Well, around Christmas time, and it was like, this is so smart. We were reading that one mom hides her kids' Christmas gifts in the back of the kids' closets because they don't think to look in their own closet.
Yeah,
they always go to mom's closet.
Smart.
Yep.
I think that's good.
They never see my kids' closets. Heck, there's probably a little Guatemalan family living there, and we don't know about them, because no one ever goes in there.
They don't check them.
Is it too soon or a bad joke? Yeah.
It's 50-50.
Oh, gee, man.
I mean, it was kind of a bad joke, yeah. There's no too soon aspect of it, but
it's hard for me to ever go against somebody I like in something. And my big boss asked me something about somebody a couple of weeks ago in our company, and it was a situation. And then Greek said, Greek, I know you like this person. So say you didn't like the person. Could you step out and give me a true opinion? And I said, yeah, I would fire him.
Has anyone been fired recently?
Her, okay.
I thought you said him.
No. Yeah, I said him. I didn't say her. But when I mean, I'm that person. If I like somebody, I think it's hard. I think a lot of people are like that, but they don't want to admit it, that they don't have bias, but I think you do.
How many weeks ago was this?
I don't know, maybe about 4 or 5. Why, who are you thinking?
I'm not saying a name.
Text me.
Yeah, he finally got it.
Yeah, no. I mean, I was asked about that, but no. I thought he was a very nice guy. I really did. I didn't work with him enough to have an opinion. And most people I don't. I go by what I see, not what I hear. If I actually work the person, then I'll say, yeah, I worked the person, he sucks. That's it. Riggs, what else you got? Yeah, you little tulip.
Well, I had a question for Franny in continuation of that dream theme.
Oh, this is deep.
Beat that horse to the death a little more.
Go ahead.
So, Franny, I had a dream the other day, and it was the most peculiar one. And I want to get your impromptu dream reading skills applied here. I had a dream where we were in the hospital, my wife and I, and we were in the delivery room, and somehow she was pregnant, about to give birth, I'm in the middle of it, and I'm like, "Are you sure I should be here?" And she was like, "You did this to me, you son of a gun." No, she didn't say that, but and I'm waiting for the delivery, and she finally gave birth after a big kind of to do, and he was a boy, and he was completely bald with a big head. What do you make of that?
Do you think this is kind of a foreshadowing, or this is going to be your future? You guys going to have other kids?
You worried it's not your kid?
Well, no, not definitely not other kids. At least not intentionally. But I'm just trying. I don't know that these dreams are really foreshadowing. Usually they are a manifestation either of a stressor or something that is happening currently. I don't think that they're prophetic. Dreams are prophetic, unless you disagree.
I'm looking it up right now, and it says Duke's going to make the Final Four.
Is that what that means?
Yeah, so if you want to bet that.
Thank God is a little naked kid with a big forehead with an umbilical cord still attached.
It says right here, when you dream of that usually means Duke will make the Final Four.
No, you know what it means? I think it actually means, because you guys have been trying to hang out forever, that baby is actually G-Man. Because you guys have been trying to hang out, and you're going to come down here for the Florida Derby and hang out, and so maybe that's it. So because he's got that whimsical, childlike personality, so maybe that's exactly what it is.
I thought you were going to go someplace else, so I'm glad you didn't. No.
He's got a huge head.
See, I was going to say other things, but I decided to keep it nice.
Oh, that was nice? That was nice.
I said you had a whimsical, childlike, persona. That's not mean.
No.
It's nice to be like that.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Why grow up?
Little Peter Pan.
Yes, little Peter Pan.
I don't like Peter Pan jelly, peanut butter, though. I like Skippy, just in case anybody asks.
Cool.
With compliments like that, who needs an HR department?
Riggs, you kill me. You really do. You're better than a root canal without Novocaine. You're the best.
My thinking, Franny, I agree, Greek. I'm pretty awesome. But my thinking goes, it's two guesses. The first one is we did a big. I can't get into but I had a big project at work, and it was super stressful. And when these things happen, I'm basically working 20 hours a day until the deal is closed. And I was like, I just wanted to make sure I didn't screw that up. And I think I was manifesting that in my dreams to make sure that I was doing well, and then it was going to go well. And I asked my grandma about it, because she does think that the dreams are prophetic. And her take is, if you have a kid and it's a boy, or if your teeth hurt and you pull your teeth in your dream, that means that everything is going to work out.
Interesting.
So hopefully she's right.
Yeah. I mean, it could also symbolize, maybe since it's you're having a baby, it's a new birth, like new beginnings, maybe.
Yeah, it could be new beginnings. New beginnings.
Well, yeah, and on that note, the other thing is that we did get a new puppy, and he's a little boy, a little rascal, and he has been terrorizing our whole home. And maybe I was just manifesting that in my dream.
That totally could have been it too. What kind of puppy did you get? Just curious.
We got a little Lhasa Apso, Lhasa boy.
Cute.
What'd you name it?
And
Just curious.
We named him
Greek.
Vito Bean. Yeah.
What'd you name it?
We named him Vito. Like
Vito?
his father, because he looks just like Vito Corleone. Yeah.
Oh, my God. So he's a wise guy dog. That's amazing. He'll probably start getting protection money from everybody. Well, the other dogs in Cincinnati.
But yeah, he will need it for him. She has a thing for huggable, hairy things. You know, what can I say?
All right. Well, Riggs, you sound like
So does G.
It sounds like you have the perfect life. Dom, shut off your mic. I'm glad Franny helped you with your dream. Like I said, I thought she was going someplace else. I'm glad she didn't.
And congratulations on your new family member.
Yes.
Thank you. And when you look him up, it's not the long, hairy, kind of flaky-looking ones. We keep the puppy cut, and he's all attitude at 6 pounds. He's going to be like 20 pounds, you know?
Oh, send us a picture. Love to see it. I'll put it on my mantle.
I will, Greek.
But make sure you're in it.
When I send you a picture, it's going to be a mirror, because that's the only picture you're hanging out on your mantle.
Oh, that's so brutally true. Riggs.
True.
I
would show people, I'd be like, that's my brother. He's in jail. He has a dog. All right, we're going to run. Dom's giving me the number one.
Right, see you guys.
All right, peace. It is the Penthouse. One more hour of this and that. Peace.
Thanks.
Pretty people can pull off a lot of things.
The bad news: the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news: you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Heads up for a broken down vehicle on I-95 heading southbound, approaching 6th Avenue South, and that's going to be blocking a center lane. And we have another collision over on South Australian Avenue at Mercer Avenue. That's causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Walmart. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment. A pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Spring deals are popping up early at Lowe's. Right now, get 4 bags of Stay Green 2 cubic foot mulch for just $10. Plus, save $20 on an Ego 56-volt string trimmer, now just $199. Spring starts better when you save early. Don't miss out. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 3/18. Mulch offer excludes Hawaii. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellmans.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America has ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-529-2856. 800-529-2856 or biglou.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's going to be a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s, still above average. Might see a little isolated shower late in the day, but most of us do remain dry. We're going to see a little fog developing overnight, back near 90, though, tomorrow, ahead of our next front that moves in and brings us an increased rain chance later in the evening on Thursday.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, the senior producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll share the story of the Queen of the Sharpshooters herself. We're, of course, talking about Annie Oakley. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a good day. And if the sun is out, should be very warm today. It's going to be one of the warmest Wednesdays in March in the last 2 weeks. Franny's here. Dom's here.
Hi, thanks.
Pretty people can pull off a lot of things.
What?
It's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. So I'm just going to bring this up. I don't know if you guys saw, because we saw Buck's video with Portnoy in it, but now Portnoy has finally put the video on his and the One Bite and Barstool. So that went up yesterday. So, of course, now because of it, it's all over our local news and national news. If you haven't checked it out, make sure you do, because they made a stop at Buck's Cold Fire Pizza.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a line there right now.
In Lake Park, yeah. And so he said, he was like, when people put videos out there, and that's what he was doing, the owner of Buck's, and, you know, day 1, day 23, day 47. I think day 47 was maybe the final day that he showed up. Portnoy was telling them, people tell him when they see this, I'm like, dude, you got to go check out this place. And so Portnoy was like, I heard about it. I knew he was doing this. I was going to make my way up, but I live 3.5 hours away because he's in Isla Mirada. And he was just like, but I knew I was going to eventually make my way up, and he did. So make sure you check that out. That's One Bite Pizza Reviews.
Nice story.
Yeah, great story. And checking out other places, too, that we might see. We know our dude Mike said that he went over to Mario the Baker's, too.
And he got a good rating. He got an 8.1.
Yeah, great rating. Then we'll get into the crazy Florida stories. Night out at Universal City Walk in Orlando. Ended up with a mother in handcuffs. It's not the first time we've heard this story where mom wants to party, and she was like, my 12-year-old will be fine on their own.
Was it this past weekend? I was there.
Maybe you might have ran into her. Deputies responded to a report of a missing child at Universal City Walk, where they found the girl who was visibly upset, crying, and sitting alone on a bar stool by the bar. According to the sheriff's office over there in Orange County, the mother, Amanda Thorpe, left and went to a different bar. So just left her daughter at the bar.
Oh.
And first of all, come on, bars over, especially in Orlando City Walk. I'm surprised.
Yep.
Children are not supposed to be sitting at the bar.
Nope.
And they're very strict in that area.
Terrible.
So deputies spoke with the girl, who said she was at the bar with her mom when someone upset her. The mother wanted to leave and go to another bar, but her daughter wanted to go back to their room because she was tired. She was done hanging out at bars with mom. She's 12. The mother became upset, gave her the middle finger, and left the bar without the daughter.
Wow, that's so terrible.
A witness notified the bartender, who then informed Universal Security. When security found the mom, said she was alone and dancing with an alcoholic beverage in her hands. She told deputies she had no idea her daughter was missing, and that she thought she was with her the whole time. She also said she thought her daughter was in the hotel room and not at City Walk. So, is that how wasted she was, or is she just full of it?
She's probably blank-faced.
She was charged with neglect of a child. The girl's grandfather was notified and did pick her up because, of course, the Department of Children and Families were informed of this incident. Then, next up in your What the Florida, we have a Florida man who, well, I think he thought he could lap and run. That makes sense. Lap dance and run. I'll read that. Roberto Maldonado got 15 straight private lap dances. 15. Wow. This was at a place called Rain, a gentleman's club in Clearwater, Florida. So inflation is hitting lap dances, G-Man, because these dances cost a little over $40 a piece.
Ooh.
That's a lot.
So they said the dances cost $40, a little bit more a piece, an additional $50 review fee. What is that? What's a review fee?
My God.
Brought his tab up to $650.
And how many did he get? 15? Okay, go ahead.
However, they said, after Maldonado enjoyed his lap dance marathon, he refused to pay the stripper's total bill. Instead was like, I just got $50. And he refused to pay the amount. Well, of course, cops were called. Police arrived to the club around 1:15 a.m. And he explained, when they were explaining to him, they said he looked extremely under the influence. Cops were like, that payment was required for the services he had requested and received. Cops said that he spoke incoherently. He was just talking in circles. He refused to make any effort to pay for the lap dances. So guess what? That's theft. So he was arrested and booked into the county jail, where he spent the night before being released on his own recognizance. Yeah. And then finally here in your What the Florida, man, we got a couple Mothers of the Year in the What the Florida. This one, was arrested after deputies said she brought her 12-year-old son, both 12-year-old kids, both 12-year-olds, along with her to go shoplifts at a Walmart in North Fort Myers. Heather Davis hid the items in her purse and then told her son to load merchandise into his backpack.
Oh.
Yep, they walked out with about $237 worth of goods. They ended up catching them. She was arrested and charged with retail theft and contributing to the delinquency of a minor, while, of course, the child was not charged. And we will end it there for your final dose on a Wednesday of your What the Florida.
Thank you, Franny. Great job as always. We do Florida stories twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. They're always unique, interesting, and very odd, some of the stories you hear. And you hear these stories, sometimes you shake your head. So a lot of times on our show, we talk about relationships. But Franny, I know you have something that little things that will make your relationship happier than money. And I think people will be like, what? Happier than cash?
Did your ears peak up, man?
I was like, wow.
So not everything is about money in relationships. And the claim is here that, we always say try me when they say money can't buy happiness. Try me. But the healthiest relationships know that. Sure, financial security can be extremely important in a relationship. Money isn't the only thing that's going to make you and your partner feel really close to one another. Instead, it's the small moments that do so, which tend to be completely free. So don't get us wrong. They said expensive gifts, luxury trips are nice in their own rights, but there are other aspects of a relationship that create both emotional safety and closeness over time, which are two things that money can't buy. And they're like, well, what kind of things are we talking? These are 7 free things that may be little, but they can really make your relationship much happier than just money could.
Go slow. I'm writing these down.
Number 7, we'll skip. It's kind of me. All right. 6, creating emotional security. Number 5, working on your inner self. Make yourself a little better version of yourself for your partner. Mm-hmm. Giving your partner the benefit of the doubt. Sharing how much you appreciate your partner. I think that's something, we take the people close to us for granted quite often. And, on the daily to show them that you appreciate them, I think that goes a long way. Showering your partner with attention. Everybody loves attention. And guess what? If you're not giving it, they will go elsewhere for the attention. And then finally here, all these are kind of more emotional stuffs. But on here, putting your phone away. Yeah. Little things that you can do to strengthen your relationship that are absolutely free.
I think it's a big thing, putting your phone away, especially when you're out with somebody at dinner or any time we're supposed to be one-on-one. It's one of those situations. Last night I had dinner.
Basically, it's just you're paying more attention to your partner.
Yeah. I mean, last night I had dinner with my stepson, and that's the first thing I said to him, put your phone away. We don't see each other a lot. He's in school. I said, you want to, get together for your birthday, and let's focus on us.
Was it his birthday again?
Yes. Not again.
Oh, I thought you just said you went out with him.
I went out with him last night. It was his birthday.
I thought his birthday was pretty, didn't you go pretty recent again with his birthday?
No.
No? Oh.
No.
What you get him this time around?
We just had a quick dinner, and I got him a small gift.
Oh, so maybe it was Christmas. Because you got him like a pair, didn't you get him like golf shoes or something?
Yeah, I thought you got him something else for...
Yeah, that was last year I got him golf shoes. Yeah, it was last year you're thinking of. But again, that's the first thing I said, put your phone away. But I'm always surprised when I see couples out there both on their phones all the time. They're both looking down. I notice it all the time. Now, I don't know if just because they're at the same table doesn't mean they're a couple or whatever, but I see it all the time. Saturday night when I was at that hotel, everybody was on their phone. And, it was just, even it was hard for the bartender a couple of times trying to get drink orders because everybody's looking down. But I just think it's a way of life with people right now. And that is the biggest thing. Pay attention when you're with somebody because your time is valuable, so is theirs, and you want to show them that. This way you don't come home and say, we discussed that. You're like, what are we talking about? I don't know. It's one of those things. You should definitely take time and make some effort. And those little things can help a relationship. And like Franny said, I mean, if you're not paying attention, somebody else might. And then all of a sudden you got a problem. And then you're tapioca. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So obviously everything we say aren't blanket statements. Everybody's biology is different. Your mentality is different. It all is. We were talking about weed because Riggs had mentioned how like heavy weed smokers don't have a lot of dreams, and then when you quit for a bit, then your dreams are just insane. Mm-hmm. And we had somebody who agreed with that not having dreams at 47142. They said partake in weed, and I don't know when the last time I've dreamed. But then we have somebody who said that's completely false. I smoke a ton of weed and I sleep very well and I have very wild dreams. I smoke pot to maintain, though, not to get high. It keeps me calm and from becoming violent and stupid people. Violent with stupid people. And then somebody said, full glass of water next to your bed, and you awake and kind of focus on the glass, and your dreams will come back to you so you remember them a little better. It's said to work. Not really sure, but worth a shot. Dreams are very objective. They can mean different things to different people when explained. Absolutely. And I've heard this before, too. What this person is saying that happened with their girl. I've heard other people claim this. I dated a girl that dreamed I cheated on her, and she was legit mad at me for 24 hours.
God.
I've heard people do this before. You have it?
I've never heard that.
Yeah.
Like, how dare you do that in my dream?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Now I wonder if it's they dream that and you're not with them or you're next to them. Because then, if you wake up and they're like, you cheated on me. Like, I was here all night. What are you talking about? Or you weren't there. You know what I mean? And then they get that in their head. Oh, man, imagine that. And you get, that's always bad when you get accused of something that you don't do. And you're trying to convince them, like, that was in your dream. You're dreaming. Maybe Dak Prescott did that with his girlfriend. He said that to her. You're dreaming. I didn't cheat on you.
Those are make-believe Instagram messages.
There was somebody that I was friendly with in New Jersey, and I think I've told the story on the air, and she was dating somebody on the Brooklyn Nets. Can't say his name. And she was helping her get down her Christmas tree. Something in her garage. And a very nice home, or something like that, in the attic or something like that. And I guess they hit something, and then, 7 or 9 phones fell from the ceiling, and he had all these backup phones that he had. And she figured out that he was doing something, and it was accidental that they did it in the garage. And I remember her telling me the story. I'm like, oh, my God. And then this certain individual got divorced 6 months later. But I think that was the start of it when she found all these other phones, and he kept them hidden in the garage, not thinking that she ever go in the garage and, and get it down. But that was a crazy story. The same thing with, Dak Prescott, like Franny said earlier, maybe he just left his phone out, he fell asleep, and then all of a sudden she went through his phone and said, okay, you're nailed. Not a good situation for him. Also, we had on that situation, do you think Dak should pay for everybody's ticket and hotel fare? If they were going to Lake Como and a lot of people were coming from USA, do you think that's on Dak, or do you think, hey, what are you going to do? It happens. Let us know if you have an opinion on that. Either way, you guys can get involved. And also, we had one earlier with a restaurant. This woman goes into a restaurant with a little pad, and she makes notes. And the restaurant a lot of times thinks that, or this one time thought she was a food critic and gave her some free stuff. Maybe a drink, a free dessert. Would you do something like that? That's a lot of effort. Bringing in a pad and, sitting there by yourself. Making notes and everything like that. But some people might be like, no, it's not. I'll just do it and see what
Taking
happens.
pictures of the food.
Yeah. Well,
people do that, but I'm saying if you have your notepad, you're taking pictures of the food, it makes it look a lot more like you're going to be posting pictures of it.
You're right. Yeah, like good portions or something like that.
Taking pictures of the restaurant maybe, too.
Yeah. Franny, what is the bartending, from somebody's bartending, heavy pour mean? The person gives too much liquor?
Yeah. Heavy pour means, yes, you're pouring more than you should be.
I had one of my friends the other night talk about somebody who's a bartender at his place, and I was there, and he was like, she's got heavy pour, and we've told her about it. But he was really, I could say he was
She's a good bartender then.
Well, that's what I said. I said, no,
to the customers, love her, but to management, hate her.
Yeah, he said, you got a heavy pour. And I was like, I never really heard that, not in the business. And I don't order drinks only for other people.
Well, yeah, at certain restaurants, they have them measure out the amount or they don't.
Yeah. We call them the tools that you use. That's called a jigger, is what they're called, is what we use to measure out alcohol. And I always hated when I worked at a place that made me use them. And I've worked at a couple of them that for every single drink you had to use them.
Now, did they ever test it?
I rather free pour, but when you free pour too, because typically 1.5 ounces, 2 ounces. Some recipes call for different ones, but as a bartender, you should know by your pour how many ounces it's going to be. And we used to have a place, multiple places that had little measuring. They look like what am I trying to think? Like little tube, like they use in labs.
Test tubes.
Test tubes, yes. And they would have a certain ounceage, and they would test you before your shifts to make sure you were pouring right. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, if they do that on a regular, because I'm sure when it's busy, it's got to be a pain. Yes.
Mhm.
I mean, you're trying to juggle, handle 10 people, 15 people, and you got to worry about that. And I think also once it gets in your mind, you know what I mean? You start thinking about it, like whatever. Yeah, I had no clue what it was. And I said, no, she's hot. Let her go. 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 4742. Looks like Mickey Rourke did get kicked out of his house. That was reported yesterday. He had some problems with his back rent. And then what they were saying was that they started a GoFundMe page, but then he came back and said, hey, no, I don't need one. I'm fine. But it does look like he was finally evicted out of his house in L.A. He's a guy who's had a lot of problems over the years. I thought he was good. He was in one of the Marvel movies, did a couple other things. There was reports a couple years ago he had some problems, and he got some extra movies. I thought he was good, but I guess he's not. He had problems for years, and he also had some problems with his rent. So it looks like TMZ was reporting that he finally got evicted yesterday or the day before, which isn't a good thing. And then the GoFundMe page, supposedly all that money went back. And that people who donated. So who knows? Maybe he should have kept it. I think maybe.
But it wasn't under his. Somebody created it for him.
Yeah. So I think, he ended up giving all the money back. Maybe at the end of the day, he did need the money, and he could try to get it now and get back on his feet. Not a good thing, obviously. A guy who's been in Hollywood for a long, long time, but had a lot of issues, all different. Quit Hollywood for a while, became a boxer, but had a lot of potential, and has been around a long, long time. I mean, really, years. I'm going to say 30 years maybe. But not a good thing to see somebody obviously doing bad. We talked about a couple of days ago, Bruce Springsteen tickets are very available and inexpensive. I was at an event last week for Red Meat Lovers, and we were talking about they had a big prize of 2 tickets downstairs. But even a couple of my friends said there was tickets upstairs for like, $75, $100, as opposed to we looked for Lady Gaga. And they were $600.
Yep. So, G-Man, I don't know if you know this. We were talking about Bam and his girlfriend or his wife.
Yeah, the tennis basketball player.
I think her name is
Tracy Wilson.
Asia Wilson.
Oh yeah, Asia Wilson. Yes.
Do you know that she has the WNBA record for most points?
No, I know she was the MVP a few years.
So she has the record for WNBA, and now he has the second, place record.
Yeah, they've been together for a while. Does it say how many points?
No, I'll look it up real quick.
Yeah, I bet you. I'm guessing. I'm going to guess in the 50s. Could be wrong. Have no knowledge of it. Just a guess I have. I'm going to say anywhere between 57 and 63. That's my guess. But yeah, she's a great ball player. Jeremy called earlier in the show. I think he said she's a 4-time All-Star or MVP.
I think champion too.
Yeah.
And she scored 53.
There it is. Hats off. I'm sure they play one-on-one.
They do a lot of one-on-one.
I'm sure they play one-on-one. But I'm happy for Bam. He works hard. He always has. He's been with the Heaters from day one. Came out of Kentucky. People didn't think much of him when he came out, but he's been a star, a stud. He plays hard every night. Makes the All-Star team, and one of the bright spots for the Heaters over the years. So I'm happy for him that happened. And again, that's something that doesn't happen a lot in the NBA. Obviously, only a second time anybody scored over 80 points, Kobe and him. So good job there, buddy, Bam. And also it was a good night for Florida because Panthers won. So all in all, it was a good night. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We appreciate you guys always tuning in and listening to the show. We're going to come back with a trifecta. Then after that, we got some WWGD.
Woo!
Woo! You guys send us the emails. Franny looks at them, decides what makes the cut, and then you guys give them to me. And whatever I tell you, you probably do the opposite, so you're successful in your life. It is the Penthouse. Dom agreed. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Did you guys ever have any friends growing up that had one of those Sphinx cats?
No.
Those are so strange.
I wanted one so bad.
Oh, they're so weird looking.
They're very. It's like if you removed a person's scrotum and then it got up and walked away.
It does kind of look like.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center.
If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Afternoon commute up to speed along the Palm Beaches. No significant delays on our expressways. Looking good on the Turnpike and at 95. Make sure you slow down for bicycles. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer, letting you know that Florida strawberries are picked at peak freshness to ensure that there's sunshine in every bite. Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? New garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Time is running out for spring training at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium, so don't miss your chance to see the Miami Marlins and St. Louis Cardinals take the field in Jupiter. To purchase your tickets and all other VIP experiences, visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution, and that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Neon Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment. A pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Spring deals are popping up early at Lowe's. Right now, get 4 bags of mulch for just $10. Plus, save $20 on an Ego 56-volt string trimmer, now just $199. Spring starts better when you save early. Don't miss out. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 3/18. Mulch offer excludes Hawaii. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027. Or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit LindstromAir.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
Maybe you thought finding a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofer in South Florida was a nearly impossible thing. I'm here to tell you it exists with Frank Agostino and his team at Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They are great people. They'll treat you like their own family and delivering on honest, affordable, and reliable service. Not only will Agostino Roofing be there when you need them, they'll even temporarily repair your roof for free while figuring out what the best permanent solution is for you and your family. And And if you need a new roof, you'll get $500 off if you tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. This is the roofing company you've been looking for. And don't wait until we get to rainy season to fix the roof that you know needs to be fixed today. Reach out to Agostino Roofing at AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Call 561-970-9296. Tell Frank Agostino and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-529-2856. 800-529-2856 or biglou.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's going to be a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s, still above average. Might see a little isolated shower late in the day, but most of us do remain dry. We're going to see a little fog developing overnight, back near 90, though, tomorrow, ahead of our next front that moves in and brings us an increased rain chance later in the evening on Thursday.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. Tournament coverage.
Launches a three. Got it.
NFL free agency.
Buffalo's got their quarterback, their running back. Now they've got their number one.
And the first pitch of the new baseball season.
At the wall! Oh my goodness!
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local sports stations. Catch the latest news on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Open the free app, search sports, and listen now.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017. After the Penthouse today, it is the Greek Zone. Kelly's calling us from the Visa Network. We'll see what he has to say about some college plays and golf. I am the Greek. Dom's here.
What's up, G-Man?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up.
Not gonna say hi to Franny?
Trifecta.
She's not here. Team USA got beat last night by Italy, 8-6. Not a good thing. But the big thing in the game was that Team USA's manager thought they didn't have to win the game and they're already qualified for the semis. That's not the case. It's going to depend tonight, the outcome of Mexico and Italy. If it's not good for Team USA, they could be done already, and the team is stacked, so that's not a good thing. Last night in the NBA, bam, big game, 83 points, as the Heaters won. Yes, they did. And he set a record for the most points ever in the NBA. Kobe for years was 81. He did 83. Hats off to him and the Miami Heat. Got another W. But big night for Bam. He was all over the place. Also at the last minute, the Ravens had a physical for Max Crosby. He did not pass, and they backed out. They were like, no, we're not doing this. We're not giving up 2 first-round picks. And they decided to switch. And that was it. So Max Crosby went back to the Raiders, and he's still with the Raiders. But the Ravens didn't stop there. They ended up spending some money, and they picked up the defensive end who was a free agent from the Cincinnati Bengals. They really had to be have some serious things with Max Crosby and his knee. He had an operation at the end of the season, and I guess their doctors and people looked at it and say, man, this is not going to be in great shape, and maybe they really believed he couldn't be back to 100%. But all that combined, they reneged on the deal, and they just said, we're out of here. I think it was for the 2 first-round picks. Maybe they went back to them and said, hey, we'll give you 1, and they were probably like, nah, we want 2 or nothing. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get dinner and have a good time and enjoy all the things they have to offer. Peace.
Is it time for What Was Greek Stream?
No, it's not. But somebody says it's called a count for any bartender should be doing pour tests before every shift. It keeps everyone on point. If you pour heavy, it should be on purpose, not by accident. Good bartenders know how to count properly. Of course, and that's what I did say for their pour spout type. That does make sense. Not every bartender travels with their own pour spouts. A lot of restaurants provide them.
Watch it.
And I myself do not have bartenders. I staff bartenders for festivals, and they are very cool with us and how we pour our drinks. Yes, should it be done the proper way? Absolutely. But they're not having us do pour tests before our shifts. But
I'll definitely be checking out how you pour this weekend.
I know some people do. I know, like I said, when I was at Cabo Flats, they used to spontaneously do it before our shifts. Some restaurants do, some restaurants don't. The ones who are really strict with the measurements of alcohol, like when we would have to do inventory, a lot of times, a lot of times we would just do it by sight, figure out what the inventory is, but then some restaurants actually hire companies that weigh the alcohol for you. So those people are typically the ones that will make you do the pour test.
Is that a fireable offense?
Mm-hmm.
If it continues on, yeah. But it's very hard to pinpoint unless you're doing the pour test and you keep on failing it, right?
Okay.
But if they don't do pour tests and your inventory is always off, but you have a bunch of bartenders, how are you going to pinpoint who does it unless you're paying attention to your staff while they're working and how they're pouring?
Well, that makes sense.
Let's see. So it is time where we get into your emails. That's Franny at realradio921.com. FRANNY at realradio921.com. And you don't care about me. You're not emailing me. What you want me to do is you want me to relay the emails to G-Man because you're having some kind of issue in life. It could be maybe about relationships, gambling, business, whatever it is. You think he is the right guy to set you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You're hired.
Your clog is plumbed.
It's WWGD.
All right, and we are going to start with Carl. And Carl said about a week ago, I went to an interview for a job with a real estate company. Said during the interview, I noticed a picture of a gentleman and a woman on his desk. And it kind of freaked me out. And I wasn't myself for the remainder of the interview. So I did not ask him any questions. I didn't be like, hey, is that your girlfriend or is that your wife? But he did have a wedding band on. And Carl's like, I was out one night. This past summer, and I hooked up with the girl in the picture. I reached out to her the next day, and she never reached back out to me. So he did hear back from the company for a second interview. And G-Man, he wants to know, would you take the job if they offered it to you, seeing as, I guess, he hooked up with this guy he had the interview with, his girlfriend or wife? WWGD, what would Greek do?
I wouldn't say anything.
They say he's the big boss at the firm, so the broker of the firm.
I would just keep it to myself. And if you get an opportunity and the money's good and you like the job, take the job.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't do anything wrong. I mean, you met somebody out, and you don't even know who that is. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's his girlfriend, like you said. I don't know. Maybe it's not his wife. He had a wedding band on. He said,
wedding band, and there's a picture of them on the desk. Yeah. Sounds like a wife.
It could be his favorite escort, like G-Man has on his desk.
I love it. Wearing his wedding band, but a picture of him and his escort.
I wouldn't miss out on an opportunity. You're trying to get a job, you go.
And at least in real estate, you aren't in the office that much. So you don't have to be face to face. Yes, you're going to be dealing with your broker and stuff like that, but it's not going to be an everyday thing.
The only thing I wouldn't do is if he ever has a barbecue, I wouldn't go to his house. Or something like, say he says that he has something and he's like, hey, we have a get together or whatever, I would make an excuse for that. I wouldn't go. But I would not miss out an opportunity or a job, especially if it's good for him. And again, he didn't do anything wrong. So I would take the job. I wouldn't mention to anybody at work ever, ever, ever. Don't think you trust people. Don't say anything. And don't call into a radio station because maybe the guy's listening. But yeah, and he interviewed you. Yeah, I wouldn't say anything and I would take the job. Dom?
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't say anything. I'd take the job and just see how it goes.
I mean, a lot of brokerages are hiring these days. So maybe you got a second interview, take the second interview, but maybe shop around too. See who offers you the better situation. The better, what are you looking at?
No, I'm saying
that. Oh, okay. The better split with commission, stuff like that. You never know. Because the fact that he said he looked and he got kind of weirded out, it might be in the back of his head the whole time.
No, it might be. I mean, of course, anybody in that situation, you're going to feel weird. I mean, you're going to be like, oh, God. You know what I mean? At least he didn't say nothing in the interview like, who's that? I banged her. Yeah, I mean, and maybe you could be a ploy at the other place for a job. You'd be like, hey, the other place I banged the guy's wife. What can I do here? You guys going to take care of me? I would take the job, but that's me. Franny said look around.
I mean, just never know. There might be better opportunity out there. Like I said, I know a lot of people who right now are shopping around to go to different firms, and they said that there's a lot. And when it comes to real estate, there are because they're making the cutoff of your commission.
Yeah.
But just if it's going to make you uncomfortable, if you know yourself, because you did state in the email that you got a little weird after you saw the picture, it freaked you out, and you weren't yourself during the whole interview.
I think, like I said, it'd be freak anybody out if you saw that and you were interviewing a guy and you'd be like, oh, God, what the hell is that?
You know what? What if it was like his daughter? Because you always see that in movies.
Yeah,
It's like him and daughter, and they hooked up with the daughter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, daughter's
doesn't
better than
make
wife.
it way better than wife.
Yeah, I mean, the daughter's awesome
Way
compared
better
to
than
the wife or girlfriend.
Daughter's still a little scary, but still way better than wife.
Oh, I take the daughter all day long.
But I'm saying, especially if it's like a protective dad or whatever.
Yeah.
All right. Well, next up we have Carol, and Carol said I asked my boss what his favorite drink was because I know that he does like scotch, and he just helped me close a really big deal, and I did really well with the commission with this deal. So I thought it would be nice to say thank you since he helped me to get him a nice bottle of scotch. Well, he told me that, of course, he was like, I like Johnny Walker Blue, which is a very expensive bottle.
$250.
$225, $250. So she wants to say, do you think I'm obligated to pick him up a bottle of blue? Because I did ask him what he likes. WWGD, what would Greek do?
It's hard to answer this because I don't know what the commission is, and everybody has a different mindset of what money is. And, maybe she got a commission $300. Maybe she got a commission $600. I don't know. If she got a commission over $2,000 or $3,000, then I would buy her Johnny Walker Blue. But I don't think you're obligated because they asked her. I think a lot of people would probably do it. I might, because I would feel bad. But you can give them red and say, oh, my God, I asked for blue and they gave me red.
They were out of blue.
I'm colorblind.
Man, they never listen to me at the liquor store.
I was wondering why this is such a steal.
Johnny Walker Black's good, too. It really is. It's not blue. I don't know. I don't know enough about scotch. Because I was going to say, like, some of those malt scotches, could you do something like that? Or is that
But the thing is, I guess, because she put it out there, hey, what do you like?
Yeah.
What's your preference for scotch?
Yeah.
And he did tell her, and so now she kind of feels obligated.
All right, so here's the deal. If you got a commission over $1,000, buy him the scotch, the Johnny Walker Blue. If it's less than that, get him something. Maybe get him a great bottle of wine.
I say it has to be over $2,500 because that's about 10% of the commission then.
Yeah.
If you're getting the right bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, it's a weird situation because you did ask him.
But I wouldn't. If it was $600, there's no way. That's way too much for.
No, I said that. If it's not over $1,000, I wouldn't even consider it. She get him a Johnny Walker Blue, and in the note say, "Hey, this is a little something to thank you for what you helped me get my commission." And like Mick Jagger said, you can't always get what you want. I got you red.
And if you want something a little bit, because red is kind of the bottom of the barrel, and then it goes black. But the gold label is a nice one. The
Green.
reserve, the blend, yep, and that's about like $80 or something if you don't want to go crazy with the $250. But yeah, it's kind of one of those weird ones because you did ask him what he liked.
Or maybe putting a note. Oh, I don't know if you're aware of this, but there's a shortage of Johnny Walker Blue.
You're like, that's weird. It's just at the liquor store. And I saw a bunch of it.
And I was very upset, so I had to get your red. Next time.
But I'm with you guys. Depend on what the commission was. We don't know that. And then if you still want to get him something nice, the gold or the green. If you want to do better than the black, you can absolutely do that. But you don't want to go as steep as the blue. All right, well, finally here, WWGD on this Wednesday afternoon. We have Steve. And Steve was asked to go to Gulfstream Park this weekend with his girlfriends, and the girlfriend's family is going. Now, he's like, I'm not a gambler, and I've never been to this track or at a track. Her family owns horses, and it's a side business for her dad. So he's like, when you go to the track and you bet on horses, do other people know the amount of money you bet on the race? And he wants us to know, what's an okay amount to bet on a race? Greek, I know you're the man who knows all these answers. I do not want to come off like I am cheap. WWGD, what would Greek do?
All right, I'm going to assume a couple things in this email. I could be wrong. But earlier in the email, you said he's in the business?
The family is.
Okay.
He's never been to the track. He doesn't gamble.
Okay, so what I'm going to assume is that if they're in the business, that they might have a box or sit in a special area. I'm assuming that, but if not, the only way people would know what you bet is if they have people who come up to your table and take your bets. Don't bet with him. Go to the window. If you go to the window, nobody knows what you bet. So, but if you're at the table and everybody's sitting there, then they're going to do it because they take everybody's bet. Because when we go every week, one guy comes over and he takes all our bets. And there's been times I would have been with people and they're like, oh, like, you know what I mean? And $2 is fine, or $5 on a horse. I mean, traditionally, a lot of people bet $2 on a race.
And I don't know if this kind of situation where the family's like, oh, look at that cheapskate. He's only cheapskate. He's only paying this much for bets. I understand maybe if you're in a position where you invite him out to dinner and then you're like, you limit them to chicken tenders. Like, I get that. Yeah. But when it comes to betting, do people really judge you for the amounts?
No.
All right.
No, he doesn't know. So, I mean, that's the whole thing. But I would go to the window and I wouldn't let them know what I bet.
What if the family shares tickets? Like, oh, look at my ticket. I might win with this one.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna ever think anybody's cheap by betting, and actually, some people might think you're smart. Because anybody who bets big is a gambler and has lost their ass at some point. So I don't think there's anything wrong with it. $2 on a race is fine. $5. I mean, my dad never bet more than $2 on a race, ever. And a lot of my friends don't. I go to track with my one buddy. He always says, I work too hard to lose my money. So he bets $2, like four horses. He spends $10. He goes, if I win, it's fun, and I'm going for fun. He goes, you're going to crush it. So everybody's different. But yeah, I don't think that they. But if he is a little sheepish, get up and go to the window, and that's it. Then nobody knows what you're betting. That's it. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all.
All right. Is there anything you want to add, Tom?
No. Just you could be private betting.
Yeah.
Like G-Man said.
Go up to the window. That's it. They don't have to know anything.
All right. Well, Carl, Carol, and Steve, best of luck to you. And if you ever want to be a part of WWGD, if you're seeking advice, we will read your emails on a Wednesday afternoon. You just have to send them to Franny, FRANNY, at realradio921.com.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing about betting is, it's just fun. That's what you're going. You're not going there as a bettor. Yeah, they're in the business. Maybe they can give you some tips, and that would look good. But I don't think there's anything wrong with it. And I think, quite frankly, they'd be a little bit more happy with you if you didn't bet crazy, because they'd be like, all right, whatever. You don't want to go to a track and blow like whatever, $400 or $500 and lose, and then you come home and you're like, oh, I only bet big because people were there. So don't do that at all. And I know a lot of people do that at the casinos when they're with their friends. I've heard like they'll bet more. I've seen guys do it with sports betting, with the track. Just be yourself. That's fine. And I think that's good. And if you want to do something nice for them, maybe you get them a round of drinks. Something like that. I know he's not asking that, but if they're in the business, I'm sure they're pretty much hooked up at the track and they go on a regular basis. 877-927-6969. That's always the number to call and text us. Always appreciate you guys getting involved. Good texting today. Heard from a lot of you guys, which we really do appreciate. Thank you so much for all of that. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, and that looks like we're about finito done.
Woo!
We're finished. Oh, Dom, that little excitement there.
Well, you still got one
Puffy
more
face,
hour.
puffy face.
You got a little puffy face, little ice on the face. He's happy to go because his day is almost over. Franny's a little bit happier, but she actually gets to leave the studio, not the building, the studio. So let's just make it clear. She has a lot of things she has to do. Dom, thank you for all your hard work and effort today.
Oh, no problem, buddy. Was that hard to say?
No. It wasn't hard to say. I'm reading off what you rate me.
Oh, you read off the script.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I read off the script.
Oh, you got a teleprompter in there. I see.
Yeah. I read off it. Remember we said, in relationships, you should thank people. A lot of people don't do that. I do it every day for both of you
Show
guys.
that you appreciate them, yes.
Yeah, I believe that. I know management doesn't, but I do.
Hold on, wait. What does your teleprompter say right now?
I'm your bitch.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Franny, great job as always. And if I gave you a left-handed compliment, I'm sorry. I will never do it again. Thank you for
a left-handed compliment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Backhanded.
Backhanded.
Oh, I thought it was
left-handed.
I thought it was left-handed.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Too
my.
bad. Yes.
Is it
yeah.
backhanded? Is
Oh,
left-handed?
thank you for being you. And of course, Tom, thank you for everything, and thank you guys for listening.
I really thought it was left-handed. I'm sorry.
Left-handed compliment.
That could be a Greekism. Is that left-handed or right? I gotta get a pedicure. All right, you guys have a good afternoon, baby. The weather's nice. Get out there, shake your ass a little. Walk barefoot. Franny said yesterday it's very
Get in the
healthy.
grass or in the sand. Barefoot.
Yeah. Or on the hot pavement.
Don't do that.
Do whatever you got to do. Get out there. College basketball, man. Watch it. If you got any Lady Gaga tickets, then you
He's
want
like, which one is it? Am I staying inside and watching basketball or am I going outside?
It's a lot of time in the day.
Which one is it?
It's only 2 o'clock.
That's true.
You got a lot of time.
A lot of daylight left.
There's a lot of daylight.
It's still freaking me out. I love it, but I'm not used to it.
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
I'm like, how is it like 8 o'clock and it's still daylight?
Yep.
This morning when I got my car, I did feel that way. I was like, man, am I wrong?
Yeah.
You know,
Still
I
not used to it.
Yeah, it was.
I mean,
so
it
early.
hasn't been a week yet.
It takes a couple days for most people to get used to it. Just like this show. It takes people a couple days to get used to it.
Maybe some years. Yeah, a couple years.
I was going to say a
Just growing
decade.
you like a fungus.
We're all over you. We appreciate it. It is Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. I am the Greek. Greek Zone will be next. And we'll give you some winners in college basketball and try to put some chips in your cookies. We'll be back. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1.
Hello.
On iHeartRadio.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Delray Beach, 2 right lanes blocked. We have an accident. Watch out for delays. It's US 1 southbound at Northeast 4th Street. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners. Before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where fantasy comes alive 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Open to 5 a.m., where desire meets entertainment. 5-star restaurant, beautiful girls. And if you like sports and you like hoop, I can't think of a better place to watch a game and to have a beautiful girl by your side. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Turn your night up a notch when you get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. Great place to watch sports and UFC. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Put it in your bracket, baby. Peace.
Sex, intimacy, love. These 3 things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment. A pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Spring deals are popping up early at Lowe's. Right now, get 4 bags of Stay Green 2 cubic foot mulch for just $10. Plus, save $20 on an Ego 56-volt string trimmer, now just $199. Spring starts better when you save early. Don't miss out. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 3/18. Mulch offer excludes Hawaii. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
Maybe you thought finding a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofer in South Florida was a nearly impossible thing. I'm here to tell you it exists with Frank Agostino and his team at Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They are great people. They'll treat you like their own family and delivering on honest, affordable, and reliable service. Not only will Agostino Roofing be there when you need them, they'll even temporarily repair your roof for free while figuring out what the best permanent solution is for you and your family. And if you need a new roof, you'll get $500 off if you tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. This is the roofing company you've been looking for. And don't wait until we get to rainy season to fix the roof that you know needs to be fixed today. Reach out to Agostino Roofing at AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Call 561-970-9296. Tell Frank Agostino and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions, and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-529-2856, 800-529-2856, or biglou.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's going to be a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s, still above average. Might see a little isolated shower late in the day, but most of us do remain dry. We're going to see a little fog developing overnight. Back near 90, though, tomorrow, ahead of our next front that moves in and brings us an increased rain chance later in the evening on Thursday.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Check out Chumba Casino's new social slot game. Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. 10,000 ways to play means 10,000 ways to have more fun. Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways, only on Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is time to make some money. It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. It is tournament week in college basketball. And again, conference tournaments, excited about that. A lot of games tonight. We'll try to get into a couple of the games. We'll look at the NBA. We are always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. I am the Greek. Every day we have a handicapper on that joins us. Today we will have Kelly join us from the Visa Network. We'll see what he has to say. Give us some picks. And also we'll talk to him about golf because he does specialize in golf. And we'll see what he has to say. Biggest news story right now in sports last night. Bam. Unbelievable game for the Heaters. Dropped in 83 points. Second highest ever in the NBA. And if you bet his over last night, you definitely won. I think his over was 21 points last night. He's been on a roll lately, but what an unbelievable night that he had. Did it all from the foul line, scoring all over the place, played defense, and just an unbelievable night. And some history for the Miami Heat and for Bam, obviously, which was just a great night. I think he dropped in 30 in the first quarter, which was tremendous.
Yep, he did.
So if you bet is over, you already were in there.
Yeah.
And you were definitely happy about that. We'll look at the NBA lines. Spurs ended up beating the Celtics last night. Spurs coming on strong and covering. Team that I would definitely glance at if I was betting right now because they are definitely on a roll. When you look at the NBA tonight, you got Cleveland and Orlando. Cleveland's laying 3.5. Toronto -2 to the Pelicans. The Knicks taking on Utah, laying 13.5. Now, the Knicks lost the last two to the Clippers and the Lakers. Can they do it against Utah? You got Charlotte and Sacramento. Charlotte laying 12.5. Back-to-back played last night in Portland. Sacramento, one of the worst teams in the NBA. You got Houston and Denver. Good game. Going to be a good game. Denver got beat the other night on a shot by Alexander. They lost 129-126. Rockets getting 6.5. I would lean toward Denver. You got Minnesota and the Clippers. Minnesota last night got beat by the Lakers. And they're playing the Clippers, and the Clippers are laying 1.5. I would also look tonight. Edwards is playing. Him and Kawhi Leonard, both 27.5. And Randall is 18.5 for points.
You said the Lakers won last night?
Yeah, they beat the Knicks.
So that means that trend kind of went away a little bit because LeBron was there?
Yeah, it did stop last night. They ended up beating not the Knicks. They beat Minnesota. And when he doesn't play, they do better.
Mm-hmm.
So the trend actually continued. Now they're 10-2 with LeBron out. It didn't stop. It got better.
That's true.
Yeah. Because it's when he doesn't play, they were 9-2, and now they're 10-2. So big game for him. Now, I'm pretty sure LeBron didn't play last night.
I thought he did. That's why I wasn't sure.
Double check. Maybe he did play, and then it doesn't even affect it. Maybe he did play. I thought he was playing last night. To be honest with you, I didn't see the box score. I didn't see the game, so maybe he did. But so far this year with the Lakers, when he doesn't play, they're 9-2, wins and losses. That has no bearing on the spread in the game. It's just wins and losses, and they're 9-2. They played Sunday. They played the Knicks. LeBron sat out, and they crushed the Knicks on Sunday. So last night we'll find out if the trend continued or not. I thought he did play. last night. Just have to check the box score and see what happens with that. But, yeah, that was a pretty big, strong trend. When we look at college basketball, want to look at games tonight starting at 6 o'clock or better.
He did not play. LeBron James did not play, so the trend continues.
Oh, wow. So there it is. He didn't play, and they won again. That's amazing. It really is. Now they're 10-2 without him. That's crazy. You got Liberty tonight taking on Missouri State. They're laying 5.5. Indiana taking on Northwestern, 5.5. You got Marquette, 4.5 over Xavier. 7 o'clock, BYU, 4.5 over West Virginia. BYU lit it up last night, 101 points. 7 o'clock tonight, Tulane and Memphis. Memphis, 3.5. California Bears against Florida State. Florida State, 4.5. That's at 7 o'clock. Ole Miss and Texas. Texas, 6.5. You got Lehigh getting 2.5 from Boston University. Temple, FAU, the Owls in the state of Florida, -1.5. I might go with Temple in that one. These are all games tonight. Colorado State, 7.5 over Fresno State. Love Colorado State. Been playing great ball. Lost the other night to Boise State, but won 8 in a row. And very good three-point team. You got Rutgers in Minnesota tonight, 9 o'clock. Minnesota, 5.5. And let's see, Wake and Clemson. Clemson, 6.5. South Carolina, Oklahoma. Oklahoma State, TCU. And Boise, 13.5 over San Jose State. So those are some of your games tonight. So say we put a parlay together in baskets. We went with Temple, +1.5. Colorado State, 7.5. Minnesota, 5.5. And Boise State, big one, 13.5. For $100, pays $12.73. Not a bad parlay if you want it and if it hits. If it loses, then burn it. Like everything else, it doesn't matter. Again, Heaters last night, big game. They've won a few in a row. Bam was the story, 83 points, 30 points in the first quarter. Did very well from the foul line. Just a tremendous effort, one of the best ever. And he's a guy last night, I said this earlier in another show, if you said, hey, who's going to have a big night and maybe score 70 or 80, most people wouldn't have said Bam in the league.
Mm-hmm.
In the league. In the Heat, maybe he'd be somebody you might say has a chance, like the second guy. But he played great and did everything he had to do. I mean, he really did. Shot well, but 30 in the first quarter, I mean, right there. Coach Spo said that he stayed out of his way, didn't want to jinx him, and wasn't going to take him out.
Did you watch the whole game?
I watched a lot of it. I did. I watched a little bit of the first quarter. I didn't think anything. I knew he had a great first quarter. I thought he had like 22. But then when I saw it was over 30, I said, wow, he might be. And then going into the second half is when I start thinking he might do something.
Did you, towards the end, they started really trying to give Bam only the ball.
Every single ball.
Even like they were taking foul shots, and they weren't even trying to make the foul shot. They were trying to bang it off the rim so it went to Bam, so that he could take a rebound, get a rebound, and take a shot.
Yeah, the coach, the Wizards, said that. He's pretty vocal. Said they did everything in the sun to get him the ball. But that's what you have to do to break a record like that. Get them the shots. And they were, up big. They won by, I think, 25 or something like that, 150 to 129 or 119, I'm not sure. But it wasn't like they were going to ban and it affected their offense. It didn't. So hats off to him.
I believe the last two times they guarded Bam when he was scoring the 79 to 81 and then 81 to 83.
Yeah.
He was triple teamed, not double teamed, but had 3 guys on him.
Yeah, I think anytime a record like that happens, you don't want to be remembered. I mean, everybody always remembers Kobe was against Toronto.
Mm-hmm.
So people say against the Wizards. Now, Wizards are one of the teams in the NBA, a little different, that are supposedly tanking. So, I mean, that could play a role into it, too, when everything gets digested and people look at it like, oh, look who he played. They really were not trying. So, I don't know. To me, it's a record. It's an unbelievable night that he had.
Mm-hmm.
83 points is unbelievable. Like I said, second highest to Will having 100. I never thought he would get close to that, like 100. But he had to stay in the whole game, too. And there was some people who said, hey, he should have came out. But he ended up not coming out. and ended up, doing what he had to do.
Imagine if the game went to overtime, if it was a close game.
Oh, that'd be crazy. Yeah. Well, if they did that and he got more than 100, then there would always be like
A little asterisk next to it.
Yeah. So they would do. I mean, again, it's just unbelievable what he did last night. Bam's a very good player. He's steady Eddie for years with the Heaters. Came out of Kentucky, did whatever they asked him. Not really tall enough to be a center, but plays it and plays both sides of the ball. So hats off to him. For the other teams, for Washington, I'm sure they were not happy about it because they don't want the record to be, against them. And, the coach did say, hey, I thought they were going to take him out, but they didn't.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, they had a chance to make history, and they went for it. So, I don't think it's wrong. Did you think there's anything wrong with it?
No.
I thought it was fine. I mean, that's it. Stop him. I mean, if it's so bad, stop him. That's what you need to do. Put 2 guys on him. Do whatever you got to do. But he hit a lot of open shots, and that's what you need to do when you score 80 points. You got to hit everything, and he did. But it's a nice story for the Heat down here. We're in Miami. It's great. Fox Sports 940. Happy about it and happy about Bam. Yes.
Could you imagine being at that game?
Oh, it'd be cool. I'm sure today there was, last night, 18,000 there. And by today at 12 o'clock, there was probably 62,000.
Yep.
I mean, that always happens with all famous games or big games. Everybody's like, oh, I was there. I mean, I don't know who to believe sometimes. If you got a ticket stub, yes. But, I think people always want to say they're there. They did it with Ray Allen years ago in the NBA championship. Everybody left early, and then he hit that big shot. Everybody, it seemed like 2 million people were there. They were like, I was there. So who knows? But I like Bam. He works hard, came out of Kentucky. He does everything right, it seems, and I'm glad he got the record for himself and for his family, which is a good thing. It is college tournaments this week and conference tournaments, so they're going on as we speak. We gave you all tonight's games, so there should be a couple of good ones in there. We'll try to look at a couple more before we get out of here to give you guys a couple winners. We did talk about Big 12 court. It is like watching it on a screen, and it's just a vision, and it changes all times, different colors and different things like that. And it's up there for the players. Now, and we did talk to a couple guys, and they said bet unders in this because of the way the floor is, and it gives the ball a different bounce. So far, you got about 90 points and 10 minutes left. I'm guessing the over-under was about 145, 150. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, you were just talking about the floor for the Big 12?
Yes.
Have you seen reports that players are getting migraines because of the floor?
No, I didn't see that because they're looking at it.
Yeah, when they're running and all that, and all if logos are moving or anything like that,
really?
That it's causing them migraines, especially like the bright lights protruding from the floor because they're not used to lights coming up. Compared to when it's coming down for them usually. Yeah,
well, I think for the NBA, they try to do different things, obviously, and it's all about money. So if they can get more sponsors out there and stuff like that, they'll continue to do it. But, I mean, I'm sure for somebody it's going to be a pain in the ass, and it's going to hurt their ability.
And they're also reporting that it's more slippery than the typical wooden floor.
Yeah, I heard that, more slippery. A couple of players having serious problems. I think when you look at the leagues, they want people out there to witness it and play. I mean, experience the thing of a live game. So I'm not surprised about this. I mean, these tournaments are always good. I like basketball tournaments, so I'm different. So I might go to anyone just to check it out. But I'm one of those guys that I enjoy it. I like the matchups, and it's exciting. Now, obviously, the dance is Sunday night. That's a lot better, and people love that more. But I'm a hoop fan, so I like the college tournaments, and I think they're exciting. But that's just my call. Some people don't think they are, but I like them. And you can make some money. I mean, that's the whole thing. Tomorrow you're going to start getting down a little bit better. The teams that had buys will be playing, so that's a good thing that you guys can check out. And if you're betting with the Hard Rock app, just bet reasonable. Don't go crazy. You want to live to see tomorrow, and always in betting. The guy who bets all year long and grinds it out maybe isn't sexy or the guy you want, but you know what? It gets the job done. So, I mean, you have to decide what kind of bettor you're going to be, and you also have to decide if you're going to listen to people or not. There are people that don't listen to anybody, and you know what? They just go do their thing, and they're like, hey, man, I'm making my bet. I put it in, and I'm done. I don't have to listen to anybody. So I don't know if you're that guy. I think that takes confidence in doing so. But, everybody's different. That's what makes the world go around. The Greek Zone is a sports gambling show. Always appreciate you guys getting involved. We look at all the lines every day, whether it's NBA, college basketball, obviously college football, the NFL, NBA, like I said, anything going on, baseball. We look at it all, and we try to break it down for you. You can get involved with the show. Dom gives out his email periodically. If you have a question about something, you let us know. We do appreciate you guys always get involved. Big news last night, Bam dropped in 83 points and surpassed Kobe with 81. And also, Kobe had that for a long time. And Bam came out there and did everything he had to do as a Miami Heat. He did it all. Played good D, passed the ball, hit foul shots, hit shots in the field. And that's what you need for a perfect night like that. You're not scoring 83 and be like 2 for 20 at the foul line.
Oh, no.
No. You need everything to go your way, and it did for Bam.
I mean, he went to foul line. What was it? Over 40 shots he had there?
He went to the foul line over 40 times. Yeah, it's a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it might be. You got to check. I know if it's the most foul shots somebody's made, or most foul somebody's been fouled. But check it out. You'll see it. When you can look it up. It's one of those situations where everything has to line and go your way, and it did for Bam last night. And the Heat won. I mean, that's the other thing. Nobody's really talking about that, but the Heat did get a W, which is always important because you want to win, and the Heat need these games right now to get involved and possibly not be the last spot in the playoffs because that's usually a bad thing for them. Last 2 years, they got knocked out. Yes.
G-Man, Bam does have the record now for free throw attempts. He had 43 yesterday, and the next lowest one was Dwight Howard had 39 twice.
Yeah, I mean, again, when I heard 43, I said it had to be some kind of a record. Coach Spo said, I didn't want to get near him. I'm superstitious. I don't know what, they say that with pitchers and baseball. Nobody talks to them when they're in the dugout. It could be, like, hey, you got a no-hitter going. Nobody says anything. So it worked out well for the Heat. I'm very happy. I hope they continue to play well and maybe make a strong push for the playoffs. And don't have to worry about these weighing games and stuff like that. But it does look like at the end of the day, if they make it, they're going to have to play that style and get in there and win a couple of games. And they could. Not that they can't. They could. They just got to play better ball. And they've won 4 in a row, so maybe they're playing better right now. And they're getting together more as a unit, which is a good thing. So you got to see what happens. In the NFL, big news, Max Crosby's deal got swiped. It's finished. It's off the books. He's no longer going to be a Baltimore Raven. And it just happens that there was something that went on and he didn't pass a physical. And they said, no, we're not doing this. And it was, you know what? The squeeze wasn't worth the juice, and they gave up 2 first-rounders. So they ended up changing it. Crosby's back at the Raiders. He could still stay with the Raiders, and under his present contract, the Raiders would still be under budget. So you don't know if he's going to do something like that, whether he's not. I mean, the good thing is he didn't smash the Raiders or the fans when he was leaving. Like, this place sucks, the coaching is this or that.
Like, I hate Tom Brady, something like that.
Yeah, because he's coming back. He's going to play again, and that's all he would need because there'll be more negative stuff coming at him. So we'll see. Brady's Brady, got a ton of money, and he's one of those guys. He makes every opportunity you have work for him. So I'm not surprised that he bid on the team. He's got the people behind him. He needs rich friends, and he's got some rich friends. We'll see what happens with him. And also what happens with the whole thing with Vegas and with the Raiders, because he is involved in the Vegas Raiders. 10%. He is an owner, but it does seem like he's got a little bit more pull than 10% when he's walking around making predictions, saying things about the team, and just being, very involved with the team. As a 10% owner, that's rare, but maybe that's something that Al Davis promised him and said, hey, if you want to be in, this is what we got. And if you want it, great. If you don't, you don't. So maybe that was part of it. And that's why Brady does what he does, and he is very influential on the team and the franchise. I'd rather be steady and easy and get it done and play what I have to play and produce on the field. Everybody's different. But Brady's not your average person, obviously, or average NFL owner. This is a guy who's won the Super Bowl 7 times. So it's going to
He wants to win, no matter what cost.
Oh, yeah. There's no doubt. I don't think anybody would ever doubt his tenacity or his ability with the team. That I don't think so. I think he might get guys that are not like him and won't play, but I don't think you'll ever, I just think that's the way it is with these guys. It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Conference tournaments, we gave you the games tonight. Miami Heat, the big story last night. They've won a few games in a row, so hats off to the Heaters. Hopefully they finish the season good as they're trying to get into the playoffs. I hope they do, and I hope they make some noise. That's what I really hope they do. We gave you the college. We'll give you the NBA real quick again. We'll go through the lines. We got Cleveland taking on Magic. Cleveland minus 3.5. We got Toronto and the Pelicans. Pelicans 2.5. Pelicans playing good ball right now. You got the Knicks taking on Utah. Knicks lost 2 in a row to L.A. Is a different state going to change things, or is it just out west? That's tonight, 9 o'clock. And the Knicks are giving a lot of points. They're laying 14.5. Rockets taking on the Nuggets. Nuggets come off a loss, and so do the Rockets, and that is minus 7.5. You got Charlotte, 12.5 over the Kings. Kings, one of the worst teams in the league, bar none. And then you got Minnesota, who lost last night to the Lakers. They are taking on the L.A. Clippers, and that line is L.A. Clippers minus 1.5. Seems a little fugazi to me, that line, so I would check it and see who's playing. Dom, we talked a little bit about UFC and the new lineup that's coming out. What is the new lineup again that's going to be at the White House? How many matches will they have?
They plan on having 7, but they might sneak in one more just to try to, make the excitement more for the fight. Right now we have a lightweight championship fight, Ilia Topuria versus Justin Gaethje. I see Ilia Topuria winning this one. We also have Alex Pereira versus Cyril Gane. That's a heavyweight championship fight. And then we also have Sean O'Malley versus Zahiba. And Zahiba, I think O'Malley's going to knock him out. So we'll go with that one.
All right. That's what he likes. Dom's a little bit of aficionado when it comes to UFC. Big fan for years and checks him out.
And don't forget, G-Man, we have Saturday, April 11th. UFC will be in Miami for UFC 327.
All right. That'll be here less than you know, about a month away. So hats off to that. That was down here last year, and I know you attended it. Said it was a great event, great time.
Oh, yeah.
Miami's got some big stuff coming up. I mean, we do. We have the World Cup coming to Hard Rock. We got F1. We got the tennis tournament coming up. I mean, we just have a lot of things coming our way in big sports.
Even before that, we have Ultra.
Yeah.
Miami Music Week. I know that's not sports related, but I know for F1, they're starting to announce all the artists that will be performing that weekend because that's a big weekend in Miami.
No, I mean, it definitely is. The thing with Miami, it's just that Florida's great. Miami's got the weather. It's awesome all around, and people like it. They do. Also, we have this weekend, we have the semifinals and the finals of World Classic Baseball down at Marlins. So those 3 things alone with F1 and obviously World Cup this weekend, there's a ton for sports in the Miami area. Obviously, we had the national championship game that was here with Indiana getting the W over the Canes. I got to tell you, Cane fans, I'm hearing them already chirping, very excited about this upcoming season. They got their quarterback and think that they will go undefeated. We'll see what happens with the Canes. But before you know it, we got 6 months. We'll be back to football. Thank God. Also, Round the Rozzy went off on UFC, slammed them yesterday, and just said it's not a good place to work and it's not a good place to get involved with fights. She was with them for years. She took some years off, and she ended up going and getting involved in movies. But we'll see. She's got a fight upcoming, but she's not going to be with UFC. And if you didn't know that after yesterday's speech, I don't know what the hell you're thinking because she made it pretty clear that she's not going to do it. Dak Prescott paints outside the lines. He gets pops. He was getting married, so he threw an interception. He definitely did.
Definitely.
It is the Greek Zone. It is a Wednesday. Conference tournaments. We did talk about the new court that's gone up there right now, and these kids are playing on it right now, and it is a little different. There's no doubt about it. Dom spoke about some damage they might feel they're having to their eyes. Also, when they're shooting, there was a couple people who said bet unders in these games. I didn't. Just started a tournament 2 days, but it might be something you want to look at because the court itself, the shade and what's going on it. And they got so many things that go on it right now, and they keep trying to change it in college sports. And it's another way for sponsors.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it really is. Years ago, you had one sponsor, and now I think they're changing it where, you could have 2 or 3 and different things. Yes.
Do you think you're going to see sponsors on jerseys soon?
I don't know. You may not. You may not because they're doing so well that I don't think they need the money. But you never know.
I'm talking college.
Excuse me?
I'm talking college, not the other sports.
I think college would be tougher. But you never know. Like I said, money talks. It's what makes the world go on. Anything can happen. I mean, if the money's right, they'll be like, okay, we'll do it. We'll put a Caesar's tag on our jersey. I don't think it'll happen anytime soon, but you never know. There is so much money in college sports and the pro sports. It is the Greek. We're going to have Kelly come back, and he's going to talk to us a little bit about basketball, and we're also going to talk to him about golf, what he likes this weekend. He is aficionado when it comes to that, and he's pretty good. He's been pretty successful this year with us so far in 3 or 4 tournaments. It is the Greek, and I'll be back. It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday, always sponsored by Duty Calls. 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. It is the Greek Zone on a big night. Conference tournament tonight, a lot of games. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Jeffrey, what are those? You kind of look like an elf.
Pants.
Fire engine red pants.
They're
you usually wear a Santa Claus outfit? Okay.
We've had these for a while.
Weave. That's interesting way to say that.
My son's
So who owns what leg?
My son. Yeah,
You sure your son's pants?
What's the size? Is it a number?
Crystal can look for you real quick.
They're from the Leggings Depot.
The Leggings Depot.
Let's check Leggings Depot. I don't see the size.
I think we know enough.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Delray is our slow spot. 2 right lanes blocked. Accident to US 1 southbound at Northeast 4th Street. Expressways look good along the Palm Beaches. No major incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better-for-you, easy-drinking energy drink. Available at 7-Eleven. 0 sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions, and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's Zellmins.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
I've been on hold for 45 minutes.
Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. As a certified Microsoft partner, we deliver top-notch service every time. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Sign your company up for the West Palm Beach Lexus Corporate Run presented by First Horizon Bank. Set for Wednesday night, April 15th, downtown West Palm Beach. Register today at LexusCorporateRun.com. Supported by your local Lexus dealers and Delta Airlines.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-529-2856, 800-529-2856, or biglou.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's going to be a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s, still above average. Might see a little isolated shower late in the day, but most of us do remain dry. We're going to see a little fog developing overnight, back near 90, though, tomorrow, ahead of our next front that moves in and brings us an increased rain chance later in the evening on Thursday.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners. Before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app Search Bleep with Anna Navarro and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The game behind the game. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Big week in betting for college basketball. It is the conference tournaments, and then the Madness begins, and that'll happen on Sunday night. So we're very excited about that. A lot of winners, a lot of games, a lot going on, and we'll give you all the games. We have a handicapper that joins us all the time, and they try to give you some inside information. And what we try to do is just put you in a better spot. That's it. We do have Kelly calling for the Visa Network. Hopefully he'll be calling us sooner than later and getting to give us some picks. Also, he handles a lot with golf, and a lot of people don't. And it's one of those situations where I'm not a big golf bettor, but he is, and he gives us some winners. He did have started the season a great situation. I forget what game it was.
I think it might have been the Genesis tournament that he picked the right winner for.
Yeah, and it was like 45-1.
It was only like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, which is awesome, and he did that. We're going to look at the NBA lines again, and we'll see what goes on with them, and we'll see what Kelly has to say when he does call us. In the NBA, pulling up to Hard Rock app as we speak. I apologize, a little bit of studio issues here today. We do have Cleveland and Orlando, and Cleveland's 3.5 over Orlando. Orlando is home. We have Toronto and the Pelicans. Toronto -2. We have the Knicks playing Utah. Knicks lost twice already. And they're -13.5 against Utah. Big point spread.
Give me Knicks first half.
Okay. There you go, Knicks first half. Charlotte and Sacramento. Charlotte -12.5. Houston and Denver. Going to be a good game.
Mm-hmm.
Denver, tough beat the other night. Tied it, and then Alexander comes in and hits the three. 129-126. Minnesota coming off a loss against the Lakers. And the Clippers -1.5 against Minnesota in that game. So we'll see. In college basketball, one of the teams that's been really hot, they didn't win the last game, but they've been hot, is Colorado State. They are playing tonight. I think it's 7:30, 8 o'clock. They're laying 7.5. Check on it. I think it's 7:30 on the Hard Rock app. We might have to give Kelly a call, Dom. I think you do have his number, but we'll see if you can get him possibly. I think it's there. Maybe give him a call, because I know he did reach out to me the other day, and he said he was calling in today, and today is Wednesday, and that is usually his day for Kelly. Also, I do like Colorado State tonight. We're going to look on the Hard Rock app right now as we speak for games tonight going on in the tournaments. Earlier today, Iowa State blew out Arizona State. Man, wish when you see games like that, you wish you had tons of money on them because, again, it was one of those situations where it was just they won by 40 and change, which was awesome. Tonight, you do have Memphis 3.5 over Tulane. 7 o'clock, Florida State 4.5 over California. Texas 6.5 over Ole Miss. That might be something to look at. FAU right here in Florida taking on Temple. Temple getting 1.5. I lean toward Temple in that game. Colorado State is 7.5, and it's 9 o'clock tonight, and they're taking on Fresno State. They've been hot as a firecracker. Won 7 of the last 8. Lost the other night to Boise, but they have one of the best percentages for three-pointers, three-point shooting in college basketball, and they've been one of the hottest teams. Nobody knows about them. It's Colorado State. They're the Rams. They're outside. They're out west. I look at them. Minnesota 5.5 over Rutgers. And Boise tonight, a 13.5 favorite over San Jose State. Boise 13.5 over San Jose State. Tomorrow, 11 o'clock in the morning, it starts. And Miami of Ohio 7.5. Again, people were talking about them as far as they got to do good in their tournament to get a bid. I don't believe that. Not my opinion. I just believe 100% this team's 31-0. They get in. But some people are saying, some narrative is coming out that, hey, they got to win the tournament to get in. I don't buy that at all. Looking early tomorrow because, again, we're not to be able to talk. But that's one of the games that everybody's going to be watching. Miami of Ohio laying 7.5 over UMass, 11 o'clock a.m. game. So that's something for tomorrow when you check out the college conference tournaments this week. That's going on. So, yeah, and the football yesterday, big news. Max Crosby's contract was denied. He ended up going he failed a physical. He was supposed to be going to Ravens, and that changed real quick. And the Ravens said, no, he failed, so we're going to go with somebody else. And they did. Almost it seemed overnight, right away. And that was it. He failed the physical. That happened down here years ago. Don't forget, Dolphin fans, and it turned out to be every team has their own doctor, so it changes. Because remember, years ago we said no to Drew Brees, and look what happened with Drew Brees. Went to the Saints, had all kinds of records, won a Super Bowl, and had a very good career. We went with Culpepper, and that turned out terrible. So you never know. Sometimes everybody has a different opinion on things. So I don't know. I was surprised because it seemed like the deal was done, but to me, it had to be pretty bad for the doctors to say it's not worth 2 picks. Now, maybe what happened is they looked at it and said, hey, we'll go back based on what the doctors say. We'll give you 1 pick. And they were probably like, nah, we're not doing that. We're going to just pass. And I don't know. I just think it was one of those situations where they probably looked at it and said, hey, he's late. He just had an operation at the end of the season. And it was, I guess they didn't think he was where he needed to be, so they passed on it. And it was big news in the NFL because this week there was so much money spent, and it was just a ton of money spent in free agency. And the Dolphins got a new quarterback. We got Willis. We'll see how Willis does. Hopefully he's an improvement of what we had. Tua's gone. He's in Atlanta. And Miami's just taking it all the way down to the bottom, and they're going to start over. And it's going to be tough for them. For Miami, because again, don't expect anything good. There were some people who were saying Dolphins were one of the worst organizations in the last 15 years, and that's not a good thing, obviously, to be there. We have not won a playoff game in 25 years. So it's one of those situations where you got to start someplace and try to make a turnaround, and hopefully Miami gets back on the right track, and in a couple of years they get some W's, get some draft picks, free agents, and do better. Because right now we're not going in a good area. We're definitely not. And Crosby could stay with the Raiders, and even if they keep him, they'll be under their salary cap. So there's no reason he has to leave other than maybe the Raiders want to get rid of him, obviously. But there was a situation where they wanted him. He didn't want to leave, is what he said. He was telling everybody, hey, I don't want to leave. Evans was a big trade. I mean, when he went to San Fran as a free agent, leaving Tampa, that's going to help them. I think that was one of the biggest things, and Evans is a beast. Do we have Kelly?
We do.
Kelly, what's happening, brother?
Not much, Greek. Sorry, man. I'm running late.
No problem.
I'll take my fine. I'm sorry.
That's no fine. You when we finally go out to dinner, what's going to happen is just made dinner, no lap dances. What's happened? What do you got for us?
Man, it's conference tournament week in Vegas, man. It's busy. We got hoops going all over the place. I just tell Dominic, man, I can't keep track of time anymore. I'm so sorry, man. It's not me. It's usually not me.
No. Well, I knew there was a little bit of an issue. You didn't text me, and I'm like, oh, he must be really jammed up. So let's get into it. Is there anything that you like because I love this week. There's games all day long, every single day. It is a good time. But is there anything that you like?
Yeah, nothing. I'm trying to think. So college basketball-wise, I've had a couple things that started already. I don't have anything else left here today that I haven't played yet, Greek.
Okay.
A lot of this, I'll be honest, a lot of these, especially these smaller conference tournaments, I'm just kind of live betting them, too.
Sure.
Kind of seeing how these games, develop. And look, it can sound simplistic out there, but people go look at some shooting percentages and how they swing over the course of a game. It's very hard for me when I see two teams. You're going to hear often about sight lines in these different arenas, throwing them off, and might be good look unders and early windows. I agree with all that. I think there's some truth to a lot of that, Greek. But you know what? If the sight lines are really an issue for me, they're going to be missing shots. And if they're missing shots, it might take them a little while to get their feet underneath them. Expect points later in the game as opposed to early. I think all of these things can be exposed and used as betting angles for years in your advantage for live betting.
Yeah, I'm not a big live bettor personally. It's a little like golf. I never took up golf because I thought it was another thing for me to bet on. So I just go with what I know because I think at times like that, it's like the stock market. You really could get involved and ended up, going good, obviously. But also when you go good, you can also go bad. So I do stay away from that. But I know there's a lot of times you can make some hay.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think I think it works well in college football too.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as true in college basketball. This angle that I'm about to say, like college football, you'd always look for Bama. If they get behind a touchdown or two from by Citadel, fine, just go lay it because as soon as the backups get in or whatever, Alabama's 3-4 deep. We're going to be more talented than what the Citadel's out there rolling out. Starting a game. So, I think just always little stuff like that, you can keep in mind as you go through these tournaments. I know a couple of the guys, a couple of the teams that one of the guys I know liked, he was on South Carolina today catching 8.5. That was one that I was looking at possibly. And then there was one other I just had in front of me, Loyola Chicago plus 5.5 over Richmond.
Do you think the tournament's going to be like it was last year, very chalky, Final Four teams, all number one seeds? It does seem like that again, if it's going to be Arizona, Michigan, Duke, and maybe Florida. And I think all four of these teams are strong. Duke's got a couple injuries they were talking about. But do you think it's going to be a chalky tournament again?
Yeah, I do. I do, Greek. I really do. I think it's kind of a shame, but I think it likely is going to be. I don't even think I think this time around, I don't even think it's going to be chalky at the top. I think it's going to be chalky through most of the tournament. I just even some of those 16 upsets that we're used to seeing and stuff like that. I think there's a better group of good teams too that we're talking about that are going to. I think are going to pick up wins once we get into the NCAA tournament. But then I'm with you. I think Duke, Michigan, Arizona, Florida. Maybe Houston, maybe UConn. No, I think UConn's in that group too.
Yeah,
I think it's a group of about 5 or 6 teams that are going to roll through. They're going to roll through the NCAA tournament.
Yeah, no doubt. I do think so. And UConn, you got to watch them. They've won it twice. Have not finished strong. They just haven't lost Saturday Marquette. But Hurley's a great coach. He knows what it takes. Obviously, winning back-to-back in the last 5 years. And he's got a good squad led by the senior in the middle. And a lot of it's drawings and maybe who they get. Because I think the team out of the 4 we mentioned that gets UConn is going to have a different disadvantage because they're going to have to play them. Because after those 5, after those 4, and then UConn, I see everybody else, but more in the back mirror, not close to those 4 and UConn.
Yeah, and honestly, Greek, I'll tell you, man, I'm kind of speaking for others when it comes to Houston. I think I'm a bit more of a believer this year in Houston than most others out there. I think the fact that they have, we saw this so many years with Virginia too. Yeah. When they were locked in defensively, it's like they just didn't have those consistent offensive pieces to go to bail them out. And it's just the fact that they have an NBA lottery pick with Kingston Fleming on that team in Houston. Like I think that's going to come in handy at points in the tournament. Just like I don't think anybody should count out Kansas yet either. Like I know everybody wants to get upset about Darren Peterson and him, what he's been doing throughout the entire season. Yeah. But the fact that you're going to roll into the tournament with a top 10 defense, a coach with the experience of Bill Self, and one of the best pure scorers in the country, even if you haven't seen it on a consistent basis, I think they're an extremely dangerous team once they get into the tournament.
Yeah, again, it matters so much in the tournament. You got to win 6 games. It's what region you go into, what your draw is, who's there, and there's a lot of things that go into it. And obviously, you got to be playing good ball. And there's a lot of teams that, like a couple of years ago with Duke, where everybody, even last year, they had a great seeding. Everybody said, "Oh, Duke's going right all the way," and they ended up not winning.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. Everything, and look, if we're talking about, all these really great teams at the top, like you said, there's a good chance they run into each other, right? And I think there's definitely a possibility. If I had to make a pick right now, it would be Duke. I know there's a lot of Florida love out there. I think it's rightfully so. I think it was a great bet 6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I think if I got to pick one team to roll through it all, though, it is going to be Duke.
Talking to Kelly from the VSiN Network. Any golf this week? Anything you want to give the audience that you like? Any leans?
Oh, man. Yeah, Players' Championship. Let's see. Outrights. Colin Morikawa, Min-Woo Lee, Matt Fitzpatrick, Ricky Fowler, and Nikolai Højgaard. So playing with some longer shots this week.
Wow.
Be careful with your Rory bets out there. No idea what he's going to show up in. Sounds like he's going to arrive at the course today and try to give it a go, but very good chance he doesn't end up teeing it up. And Scotty Scheffler, man, he's just not statistically what Scotty Scheffler has been over the past couple years right now.
Yeah.
I think atop the board we can attack.
So you do like Ricky Fowler. Ricky Fowler hasn't won in a long time, right? Yeah, he seems like he has. And out of the other ones you mentioned, what's one that you feel pretty confident in to be like a top 20 finish?
Man, I love Morikawa this week, Greek. Like that's, and I did bet pretty heavily on the top 20 on him. It's the problem is we said the same thing with Morikawa's coming in great form. He's coming in great form in this tournament. We know exactly what he does well. If you know golf, drives the ball very, very accurately, and is one of the best approach players in the world. This course has always been one of those courses that's okay. It's the Players' Championship. Just keep it out of the water. It's always been a course that has made so much sense for Colin Morikawa's game. And it's just, he was T10 here last year. He was T13 in 2023. Other than that, a lot of people have similar results here. You're going to see some really good finishes and some really bad finishes because this course will get you.
What is it as odds at 20 to finish in top 20?
You're getting like, what did I bet? I laid minus 106.
Okay.
I'm in that range where for ties to pay out.
And what about the tournament to win it all?
About 19-1. You'll pay 19-20-1 for that.
All right. Price. All right, Kelly, always great talking to you. Sorry we couldn't get you sooner. Maybe if you have time, if you want to call back Thursday or Friday, you let me know. Send me a text. And again, he just gave you the golf thing, and we'll talk some more madness. Obviously, next week when you call, we'll be right there getting ready for Thursday and Friday, 2 of the best days in college basketball. I'll be right in the middle of it. Let everybody know how they can follow you and get information they need.
Yeah, at Kelly Bidlin on Twitter. Head over to thevsin.com. Get all the plays there.
Thanks, Kel. We'll talk next week. And like I said, if you get any time tomorrow or Friday you want to call in, let me know. Have a good night. Keep cashing those tickets.
See you, Greg.
It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Duty Calls. Got to thank Duty Calls for everything they do for us. 813-800-7667. Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. We'll be back tomorrow and Colorado State tonight. Go Rams. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Accident Okeechobee Boulevard. We're slow right at the turnpike. And watch out for delays in Boca Raton. Crash Boca Del Mar Drive at Palmetto Park Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savior responsibly.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence.